Hey everyone, how's it going? Hope you're having a great day. Happy holidays to everyone. It is Saturday, December 20th. I'm my guy knows a guy. I had some technical difficulties with my stream here, but everything is working properly right now. I'm glad I didn't have to reset the entire stream once again. But thank you guys for patiently waiting. We do have quite a few games tonight to watch together. As you can see, I'm at it once again. Live NBA betting stream. NBA picks, predictions, player props, in-game analysis. I'll be on stream for the next few hours to watch the game with you guys, give you guys my in-game analysis, maybe add a few more bets as well. We'll live bet the slate. I do have a pretty good feeling about today's slate. I know I say that quite often, but I just want to say thank you so much for your time, guys. You guys have been absolutely amazing. The kind words, the kind messages on social media, the comments. I just want to say thank you guys so much. And I'm rooting for you. Drop your plays in the chat. I'm speeding things up just a bit here because obviously I am behind. I'm going to try to explain as much as I can with a couple of the early picks before game time. And then we'll see if we can add more when the games come on. So you guys know how it goes. Yesterday, I'm coming off of a bad day of performance betting wise. I lost nearly 4 units yesterday. It was a poor day of betting for me. But hey, the prior 3 days, I won 3 days in a row. Yesterday I gave a lot of it back, but at the same time, we are trending in the right direction overall. Have to take it one day at a time. There are so many sporting events today, guys. I know it's late in the day. You might not want to hear this, but don't bet more than you can afford to lose. And once again, I am rooting for you. I'm rooting for us. And let's go undefeated. Let's go undefeated together. Let's shock the world today. How does that sound? Once again, I hope you guys are having a great day, a great holiday weekend with your family, with your friends. Stay safe out there. As you can see, I have many picks below. The plays that are 1 unit bets, I'm a bit more confident in them. The half unit bets below, the ones that say half unit are are smaller bets. So I quite a few player props. I do have 3 sides for you. I have ideas on maybe 2 or 3 more sides. And hey, whether you don't agree with my picks or not, drop your plays in the chat. This is a safe community for everyone to share their information and win together because no one judges anyone here. And I just want to say thank you guys once again for your patience and for your support, guys. I just want to say that I hope you guys are having a great day. Let's see if we can fire up the chat here and see who's here. And yep, 1 second, guys. Let me just plug in my laptop charger. Yeah, I just had to plug in my laptop charger. We're good to go. We're good to go. We're going to have a nice long stream here today. NBA Saturday. We have 10 games on. There's 1 game on right now, guys. Who's watching Rockets versus Nuggets? Who is watching Rockets versus Nuggets? The Rockets are trying to get their get back here. They're up by 17 points early in the 4th quarter, guys, and their defense is stifling the Nuggets. I wish they did this the other day when I bet the Rockets. I did say we were going to run it back with the Rockets today, but obviously I wasn't here in time. I was out a bit earlier, but I did have enough time to come back inside and research the plays. I did drop a poll in the chat as well. So you guys vote on the poll in the chat. Who covers today? The LA Lakers -1.5 or the Clippers +1.5. That game is much later. There is a poll up in the chat. And just quickly before I get into the chat, here are my picks today. Orlando Magic -7.5, 1 unit bet. Golden State Warriors -5.5, 1 unit bet. Philadelphia 76ers money line, half unit bet, so that's a smaller bet. Desmond Bane over 22.5 points at -120 for the Orlando Magic. They take on the Jazz later. That's a half unit bet, smaller bet. Duncan Robinson over 9.5 points for 1 unit. Tobias Harris, also of the Pistons, just like Duncan Robinson, over 13.5 points. That's a half unit bet, smaller. Emmanuel Quickly over 15.5 points. That's a half unit bet. CJ McCollum of the Washington Wizards. They're taking on the Memphis Grizzlies later on. I'm very interested in watching that game tonight. I know that's not on many people's radars, but I do want to watch that game. CJ McCollum over 18.5 points at -102 odds to win 1 unit. His teammate, the second-year player out of Miami, Keyshawn George over 14.5 points for a half unit. And then finally, our arch nemesis, James Harden. Over 8.5 assists against the Lakers tonight, 1 unit bet. He is returning to action. Let me just give everyone a shout out. You guys, if you guys can, hit the like button for me. I'm streaming at a very awkward time. It is the weekend. I shall actually send a tweet out about the stream. I didn't even do that. Let me just send a tweet about the stream, and I'll go ahead and hit the like button for me. Hit the like button for me, guys. Subscribe to the channel as well. Give me 1 second to send a tweet out. If you're following me there, hit like on the tweet that I'm about to send. Obviously, won't have too much time for Twitter right now, but just going to send the tweet out because I usually do it just as the stream is rolling with the introduction. Okay. Okay, done. Ooh, I'm all over the place right now. Okay, guys, there's a lot of injury news today. You guys know Jaylen Brown is not playing against my Raptors today. I was actually considering going to that game. I'm kind of glad I didn't. Jaylen Brown isn't playing. The starting lineups are out for the Celtics. Sam Hauser is going to start today for Jaylen Brown. They're playing against the Raptors today. No Joel Embiid for the Sixers. No Joel Embiid. Anthony Davis will play. James Harden is back in action. Still no Lauri Markkanen for the Utah Jazz. Also, what else do we have? Yeah, I said Anthony Davis. Yeah, either way, Duncan Robinson's back for the Pistons. Let's get into the chat because I know you guys have been firing off in there. Happy Saturday to all. Okay, I can't see the very top of the chat, unfortunately, but yeah, Young Chards, how's it going, bro? He said, money making Saturday loading. Let's go. Sounds like a plan. Fauci Banks said, yo, how's it going, my brother? James Powers said he took the Denver Nuggets money line halftime. That's a bit unfortunate. Let's see if we can get that back if they don't come back. There's still enough time. Thanks for joining the stream, James. Trevor said, one of the realest channels on YouTube. Thanks a lot for that. Trevor, I hope you're having a great day. Blazin, how's it going? Calevra Slevin, KD Kyrie, Dingo72, Truth Better, AOD. He said the show is fire. We appreciate you and your hard work. I appreciate you and your support. Definitely hit the like button for me, guys. I would really appreciate that. It helps. It does help the stream. You know, it's Saturday. Things are a bit slower. You know, people's attentions, they're all over the place. But hit the like button for me. We're going to get into the games in just a moment. I'll give you an idea of who I think is going to exceed their lines for certain player props as well. Trevor said, my guy is the best at what he does, and what he does is make the people money. Let's see if we can do that again today, Trevor. Thank you so much for that. Hope you're having a great day, man. Timothy Smith, how's it going? He said he had Kevin Durant's rebounds today, and he cashed. Vic Jolliffe, my bro. Yep, let's run it back with the NHL, bro. Don't even sweat the bet from yesterday. Let's run it back with the NHL. Lightning, Hurricanes under 5.5. I'm tailing. Let's go. Thanks a lot, Vic Jolliffe. Casual, how's it going? He said, what's going on? The only thing he had so far was the Rockets. You appear to be on the right side, Casual. Like Woe Finance said, what's going on? Hope you're having a great day, Woe Finance. Thank you for joining once again. Drop those plays, guys. Dingo said he's on Jonas Valanciunas 7.5 points and Kevin Durant 24.5. Jose Lopez says he likes the Magic and the Celtics and the Pistons all in the first quarter each. Well, welcome back, Jose, and thanks for sharing. John Profit said he had the Rockets plus 1.5. You guys are on it with the Rockets. Vic, welcome back, John Profits. Vic Jolliffe said the Lightning and the Hurricanes under 5.5. Very good bet, bro. I'm on it. I'm tailing. Kaushi Suryan said let's bounce back today. It definitely sounds like a plan. And my bro Bangas, how's it going, man? How's it going? Hope you're having a great weekend, brother. He said he's riding with the Rockets and the Mavericks. You're definitely on the right side in the first one. Great start to the day, man. Hope you enjoy the games. Dingo said Reed Shepard did it big today for the Rockets for sure. He is going crazy right now. Reed Shepard. Z Senpai, welcome back. He said, "Yo, my guy. Hope you're having a great day, Z Senpai. Let's see if we can bounce back today, guys. Nothing is guaranteed." But I do have quite a few bets below. We're going to sweat them together. We're going to add more live bets. I'm here for the next 3 to 4, maybe even 5 hours, depending on how I feel later on. I have a good feeling about the slate, but let's see how it goes, guys. Let's see how it goes. Michael Sabadine said Clippers -5.5. He's betting them on an alt line. Okay. Thanks for sharing. And Timothy Marable said he's rolling with the Celtics game to go under 225.5. Best of luck, Timothy. Hope you have a great time with the game, and I hope you cash. Vic Jolla said that's why I only give NHL picks. Those are locks for those. Anything else is just what I'm betting, not recommending. Hey, thanks a lot for sure. And yeah, Casual is right. You've been on fire with the NHL bets. Let's keep it coming, man. Let me go ahead and get my notes open and see if I can tackle a couple of these the early games for you guys. We do have 3 games about to tip off in less than 15 minutes. So I will go ahead and give you my thoughts on those 3 games, starting with the Raptors and the Celtics. Give me 1 second. We are a bit pressed for time, but we still have time before the game starts. Thank you to everyone that's here. Okay, starting with the Raptors and the Celtics. Now, obviously, there's no Jaylen Brown, but you still have to keep an eye on this Celtics team. They have quite a few decent three-point shooters. We saw what they were able to do from range last night against the Heat. The role players, particularly the reserves, were able to really get it done. And let's be honest, they covered last night because of their role players. Anthony Simons, Sam Hauser. I mean, these guys came in and just made a big difference in the game. Also, Derek White had what was probably his best game of the season last night. This is a Celtics team that we know they live and die by the 3. This is a rested Raptors team that is, that's going to be looking for revenge here. They lost a hard-fought game against the Celtics at home just about a week and a half, maybe 2 weeks ago, actually. This is a Raptors team that is starting to play a bit better defensively, but the line is so low. Let me see what the line is now that they have ruled Jaylen Brown out, just to make sure. And go ahead and vote on the poll as well. Welcome back, Stephen Kel Pope. Yeah, so the Raptors are still 1.5 point favorites here. That line is a bit strange to me, guys. It's a bit strange to me. The Raptors bench has been a net negative recently, although Colin Murray-Boyles and particularly Jamal Shead is on a heater for the Raptors. They've played a bit better recently, but this low line is giving me strange vibes. You guys know I follow the Raptors very closely. On the surface, you would expect them to win here, but these players, besides Jaylen Brown, are able to shoot at such a level that they may keep the Celtics in this one. I wouldn't be surprised. This game is a toss-up to me. Moving on to a few of the player prop lines in this one. Okay, some players that I have listed, projected to do well, but maybe I wasn't as comfortable betting on them just as we reach 10 minutes until tip-off. Peyton Pritchard, over 18.5 or even 19.5 points. He is in a shooting slump though, so I decided not to bet Peyton Pritchard here. But without Jaylen Brown in the lineup, you can reasonably assume a 20 to 30% bump in his shot attempts tonight. He was benched last night for the entire fourth quarter, which was very strange to see, but they won and covered what was a close game early on against the Heat. They won by double digits last night. It was very impressive. He didn't play in the fourth quarter, so you can assume that he's obviously going to be well rested. The second night, playing on the second night of a back-to-back might not affect him as much. Maybe Peyton Pritchard 15 plus in a parlay, but he's a very risky player at the moment. He's gone under at a high rate. But in terms of the matchup, I have him projected to go over, but I didn't bet it, obviously. You may also, one player that I did bet on, and you can see below is, even though it's a smaller bet, sorry about that, is Immanuel Quickley over 15.5 points. I think that's a go tonight here against the Celtics group that he does have a decent track record against. He obviously, when with Jaylen Brown out of the game, you can expect somewhat of a faster paced game. Since he had that illness, his minutes have still remained stable over the last three, still averaging over 30 minutes a game over his last three. But when you consider the game against the Bucks the other day and how close it was, and some of the comments that head coach Darko Rajakovic made after the game about how he wants to see Immanuel Quickley sort of pick things up offensively, I do think he's going to answer the call here. He has the skill set to get it done, and if he's matched up with Peyton Pritchard, who is a net negative defensively, in my opinion, I do think that he has a favorable matchup against Pritchard on the offensive side of things. Over 15.5 points for me for Immanuel Quickley, point guard of the Toronto Raptors. Other plays that you might want to look at here, just as we reach get close to tip off, is Scottie Barnes with his assist line at over 4.5 assists, or maybe Brandon Ingram over 3.5 assists. You might want to look at either one of those, maybe alt lines as well. They might be decent candidates. And the last projection that I have for you is you might want to look at the rookie from South Carolina for the Raptors, Colin Murray-Boyles, to go over 6.5 points. This is a player that is increasingly gaining the trust of the Raptors coaching staff. He is one of the best defenders out of this rookie class, if not the best defender out of this year's rookie class. And when he's on the court, his defense tends to generate offense not only for him but his teammates as well. He's a pretty solid transition player, with Jaylen Brown out of the lineup, with less depth on the bench, with Sam Hauser starting as well. I do have concerns about the reserves in terms of rim protection with the size on the bench for the Celtics in the minutes when Neemias Queta leaves the game. So you might want to look at Colin Murray-Boyles over 6.5 points. Take a second to subscribe to the channel as well, everyone. If you're watching, a few more people have joined the stream. Shout out to everyone in the building. Daddy Rail, welcome back. Happy holidays, bro. I haven't seen you for a while, but I know I know you've been winning, and I hope you're doing well as well. Steven, thank you for sharing those plays, and hope you're doing very, very well, man. Let's keep it going. Let's move on to the next game here. No opinion for me on the spread, but I just wanted to make note that it is a bit suspicious to me that the Celtics are still only 1.5 point underdogs here without Jaylen Brown, especially since that news has been known to bettors and the market for hours now. So just going to keep an eye on this one very closely. Let's move on to some thoughts that I have for the Pelicans and Pacers game. Obviously, you can see from the board below that I don't have any bets in that game, official bets, but I do have a few plays circled. I will be on during the game to possibly live bet this one with you guys. I was very close to betting Zion over 18.5 points, Zion Williamson over 18.5 points, or Zion over 27.5 PRA. I was very close I almost got there. I do think that against he has a decent matchup here against the Pacers. Let me pull up why just before the game starts. Yeah, he's had limited action this year, guys, but when you look at the points line of 18.5, I do think that's a bit of an overcorrection from the sportsbooks here. Now, look, suddenly this is a Pelicans team that has a decent amount of depth. Obviously Zion isn't the focal point at the moment, although he is the highest paid player on the team because of the emergence of the rookies, Derek Queen, Jeremiah Fears, but also Sadiq Bey, Herb Jones, and especially Trey Murphy, who might be the hottest player in the league at the moment in terms of his player props. Trey Murphy is on fire, guys. He's on fire. But yeah, Zion, he's gone over 18.5 in 2 of his last 3 games against the Pacers. He's averaging 21, just under 22 points a game in those 3 games. He's gone over this season in 7 of the 12 games, but also it's the style of play. His ability to get to the free throw line is still noticeable, and he has a distinct matchup edge in this game, in my opinion. Zion, I wouldn't be surprised if he goes over. The only reason I step back from Zion in this one was because even though they came back against the Rockets, he wasn't really a factor in that major comeback against the Rockets the other day when they were down by 22 points. In fact, he only played 21 minutes in that game. So there's a level of unpredictability with Zion's minutes right now. So I just want to say that. But in terms of the projection, in terms of the matchup against the opponent, I did have him listed to possibly go over in this one. Let's see here. We do have another bet that you might want to look at here is TJ McConnell over 8.5 points. And then also you might want to look at Derek Queen over 3.5 assists. In terms of who is going to win the game, I think this could be a close game, in my opinion. I think it could be a close game. We've reached the point where the Pelicans have been performing so well recently that they're finally getting some respect from Vegas, from the odds makers. They listed them as 2.5 point favorites here. This is a Pacers team that, they still have a couple of pieces. Pascal Siakam, Benedict Mathurin, Andrew Nembhard. They still have a couple of pieces here. The depth has taken a major hit this year because of the injuries, and Nesmith, Halliburton. But I do think this is a sharp line. This is a prove-it game for me for the Pelicans to prove that they're worthy of being favorites here. And obviously, this isn't the strongest opponent. I think it is a toss-up, but I think this game might be a bit closer than people think. I just wanted to share that. And then, 1 second. Now, I did bet on the 76ers money line here. That's not going to be a popular pick at all, guys. I know that. I'm more than willing to hedge the other side with the Mavericks in game if the game remains too close for my liking. And obviously, no Joel Embiid. Anthony Davis should have a field day here as an individual, but I still like what I'm seeing from the perimeter attack, from the three-point shooting from the other players on the team, namely Tyrese Maxey, VJ Edgecombe, Dominic Barlow. This team has dramatically improved their shooting from long range over the last couple of weeks, and I think that gives them more than a puncher's chance here to win this game against the Mavericks. So I could be wrong. I could be wrong here. The Mavericks have been very impressive, especially the other day when they beat the Pistons. The game is starting in 2 minutes, guys, so I'll go over this quickly, and then I'll go over my thoughts for the 7:30 game in just a few minutes. I do have a couple of projections to share with you for the Hornets-Pistons game today. The Pistons are laying 10.5 points. Not much in the way of player props for me, though, in the Mavericks-Sixers game. Obviously Tyrese Maxey, Anthony Davis are usually quality choices, but I just can't trust Quentin Grimes after what I saw last night. But I did have him listed as a player to look out for in terms of his scoring output. Maybe I should ride with him today, but his line has been bumped up to 17.5, so it's been priced out for me at 14.5 points. I'm comfortable betting on Quentin Grimes here, even though he stunk it up last night. We've seen some positive performances from him without Joel Embiid this season. And but another player prop you might want to look at in this game, as the game is starting in less than 2 minutes, is Brandon Williams, the point guard of the Dallas Mavericks, to go over 3.5 assists. He has a very, very strong track record this year, creating for the Mavs, especially when Anthony Davis plays in games this season. So I just want to say best of luck, everyone. Let me get into the picks within the chat. Let me see if I tail a few picks as well. I just want to say best of luck to everyone here. I'm rooting for everyone in the chat. Let's go undefeated today. There's a lot going on, but I'm here to help you guys win to the best of my ability. No one is perfect, but let's enjoy some NBA basketball, guys. Let's enjoy some NBA basketball. And yeah, once again, hit the like button. We have about 70 people watching right now. Let's see if we can get as close as we can to 70 likes. And I'm gonna go ahead and get the games on right now while we let me get the games on right now so we can watch them together. And vote in the poll. Vote in the poll, guys. If you're watching the stream, subscribe to the channel. What game are you guys watching? What game do you plan on watching today? I'm going to watch the Raptors game, and I'll watch the Sixers game for now until that Pistons game comes on. I'm really interested in watching that one. I'll give you my thoughts on that in a second, and I'll give you my thoughts on other players that I think may do well in the other games And as always, guys, if I add any live bets, which I'm very likely to do, we have a big slate today, I'll add live bets to the board below. Best of luck to everyone. It's time to watch the games, and I'll get them on now. I'll get the scoreboard on the screen right now. Hold on. Just firing up League Pass for the Sixers game, local cable for the Raptors game, and we're off to the races. The games have begun. Should be an interesting night of basketball. Let me get the scoreboard on the screen for you guys. And what do you guys think about the Lakers and the Clippers game? I put a poll in the chat for you. Vote on that one and let me know what you think. Let's win some bets. Let's win some bets as Dominic Barlow cuts right to the basket in transition off the turnover and dunks. And Cooper Flagg wasn't able to get there in time. So a decent start for the Sixers here. Fast start for the Pelicans and the Pacers. Let's get into it as the Rockets look almost assured to win today against the Nuggets. They get quick revenge against the Nuggets. Shout out to everyone in the chat that did bet on it. That was a nice highlight right there from Dominic Barlow. Let me just fit the screen for you. Okay, that's not bad. Shout out to the Rockets. As Andre Drummond just missed a pair of free throws for the Sixers. A pair of free throws on the way for Trey Murphy after Pascal Siakam converted an and one. Quick start for Pascal Siakam here. 1 point lead for the Sixers. Welcome, Anani. Very good money. Anani, how's it going? Very good money. Lenny, thanks for that kind message as well earlier, Lenny. It meant a lot for sure. Lenny said he's watching the Raptors game with it on mute, and as Brandon Ingram hit a three to help the Raptors take a 3-point lead. Barry Good Money said he's the 36th person to hit the like button. Thank you so much, Barry. Hit the like button, everyone. Yep. Good evening to you as well. Fauci Bank said, "Big slate today. Let's make some money." Good luck, everyone. Good luck to you as well, Fauci. Anani, yep, let's go. Ding, 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 ding. Daddy Rel said he has Kon Knueppel over 26.5 PRA. Best rookie in the game, Kon Knueppel. Steven said he's tailing on James Harden's assists today. Best of luck, Steven. No heel Achilles. Welcome back. Welcome back. Vic Jolliffe. Yep. Timothy Marable. Daddy Rel's dropping many plays in the chat. He likes the Lakers first quarter. Lakers team total over 115.5. Quentin Post of the Warriors over 5.5 rebounds. Marcus Smart over 2.5 rebounds. Thank you for sharing. As Anthony Davis just has a big dunk right there for the Mavs. Yes, sir. Kel Pope said Jackson Hayes, he averages 13 points a game without DeAndre Ayton in 3 games. He might be a decent option. He's very unpredictable though, but he might be a decent option. Flagg, how's it going? Flagg? Yep, he says, and how about Simons under 20.5 PRA? Did you bet that, Anthony Simons, Flagg? 2 threes for Sandro Mamukelashvili. 6-point lead for the Raptors. Very sluggish start for the Celtics offense here. Shout out to you guys, Steven as well. Keyonte George under 6.5 assists. Siakam over 3.5 assists are his props for today. Best of luck. You guys are the sharpest chat in the world. Keep it coming. Hope you're having a great day. 5-point lead for the Mavs. Cooper Flagg with the basket there, assisted by Anthony Davis. So after that 5-0 start for the Sixers, it's a 13-3 run for the Mavericks. Very poor start to the game for Andre Drummond. Not much yet for Maxey. Let's see how it goes. Emmanuel quickly starts 0 for 3 from the field today. Timeout in both games. How about the Rockets, guys? How many other people had the Rockets today? How many other people had the Rockets? I know a couple of you already said that. Timeouts in all 3 games. Rockets up by 15 with 3 minutes left. They should ice this game any moment. Mike, how's it going? Flagg, best of luck, Flagg. I think you're cashing today. I think everyone's cashing today. No heel Achilles. Said Kon Knueppel over 21.5 points and assists combined. Cam Spencer over 20.5 points and assists combined. And Paolo Banchero over 34.5 points and rebounds. Best of luck, no heel Achilles. Thank you for sharing. Casual said Rockets smacked the Nuggets for sure. They were mad after the robbery that we saw the other day. When who was reffing that game? Zach Zarba. Zach Zarba robbed the Rockets on national TV. Timothy Marable said he took Neemias Queta over 9.5 points. Best of luck. Top Secret said he took the Rockets -5 on the alt line. I figured it would be BTA. It appears to be BTA, Top Secrets. No joke. They're up by they're slipping a bit here, but the Nuggets are going to run out of time. Barry Good Money said he's on the Rockets, Magic's -7.5, and Eagles -7. Best of luck. Best of luck. Hey, Derek Queen up to 4 points now. 8-point lead for the Pelicans. Fly, Pelicans, fly. We are back from the timeout in the Sixers game here. Whoa, it's a 10-point game now for the Rockets. They're playing with fire. Weren't they just up by almost 20? They're playing with fire now. 11-0 run for the Nuggets all of a sudden. Like what? Charlavani, welcome back. Welcome back. He said he's also on Alex Sarr. Double-double today, plus 215. Best of luck. Alex Sarr's been on a monster run. And he's on CJ McCollum 4 threes at plus 135. I think you're cashing. And very good money as well. Top secrets. I think everyone's cashing. Best of luck. Steven Adams. Is it hacking Adams right now? They just hacked Adams. He just missed the first free throw. Andre Drummond 0-3 from the field to start the game. The Mavs are getting stops here. Jared McCain scores for the Sixers. He had a decent night last night against the Knicks. Five turnovers for Sengun. But the Rockets are up by 13. They're in control, guys. They're in control. I think you've got this, top secrets, that -5 Rockets. Emmanuel quickly is off to a horrible start from the field, 0 for 5. I did not expect this. It's good that he got that amount of shots up, but he's 0 for 5 from the field to start the game. It's pretty disgusting. It's only a 3-point lead for the Raptors. Colin Murray-Boyles is in the game. Timeout Celtics over there. 12-point lead early for the Pelicans. Sharp start. 4 points for Zion. Pretty well-rounded, balanced attack from the Pelicans at the moment. Yeah, they put the starters back in, Dingo. The Rockets. That's why I turned it away from the score. They've got this in the bag. When they cut it to 10, the Rockets put their starters back in. Let me know what game you're watching, guys, and vote on the poll as well. Hit the like button for me. It's obviously a much slower day, but let's see over time if we can get this stream as close as we can to 100 likes. Hit the like button and subscribe. Hope you're enjoying your day. Let's keep it going. 3-point lead for the Mavs. Another basket for the Pelicans. It's Trey Murphy now, 6 points. Trey Murphy has gone over his points prop line of 19.5 in 6 straight games. So he's on a crazy streak right now. A very gifted, talented player. 15 minutes until tip-off for the Pistons and the Hornets. Huge three for the Sixers. It's Tyrese Maxey. Second three of the game. Timeout, Mavs. They had a few stops back to back as well. Decent defense from Quentin Grimes right there to generate the force the turnover. Defense to offense right there for the Sixers. Smoke that smoke, Blazer Fader. Welcome back. EWM community. Shout out to everyone. KD, Kyrie, Daddy Rel. Yes, sir. Dingo. Top Secret, Charlavani, Fauci, Casual, Timothy Smith, Anani. Anani said, how about the Timberwolves last night? He had them straight up. Great call. Great call. Great game, too. Great game. It's all Pelicans early. All Pelicans early. In New Orleans. Anthony Simons in the game. 3 assists for Peyton Pritchard early. It's a 1-point game. Keep an eye on the Celtics, guys. The Celtics aren't going to go out without a fight tonight, in my opinion. I just talked about Colin Murray Boyles. He just hit a 3. He has 5 points in just a couple of minutes of action off the bench. In my opinion, he's the best defender out of this year's rookie class. Free throws coming for Luka Garza. What did you guys think about that sporting event last night? That sporting event. Jake Paul and Anthony Joshua. Did you guys bet Anthony Joshua like I said? And Luka Garza hits both free throws for the Celtics. Rockets are about to win by 14, it looks like. Game goes under and Rockets win. Shout out to you guys. $14-point lead for the Pelicans. Sixers up by 1. Klay Thompson checking into the game. Nice shot right there from Cooper Flagg. Nice little floater. And the Mavs are back on top. Tyrese Maxey's unstoppable. Another basket for Maxey. He responds with his own floater. All-star Tyrese Maxey this season. Tie game in Toronto. EWM community, enjoy the game, man. Charlavani said Pelicans and Hawks both have amazing potential, but woeful at times. Yeah, in terms of the pieces they have, the assets they have on their rosters, they have a ton of potential for sure. For sure. EWM said it was hilarious, the fight last night. Daddy Rel said Jake Paul broke his jaw in 2 places. That was a vicious... He was outmatched, man. That was like a charade, that fight, you know? But he knows what he was doing. The marketing from Mike Tyson, when everyone said that he was picking on an old man, it was a scam fight, all that stuff that everyone was saying after that. Now he turned the tables and basically he purposely chose an opponent that he knew he would never beat to give the world the opportunity to see what it looks like for him to get whooped. And the viral moment of seeing him get whooped by Anthony Joshua ended up being worth hundreds of millions of dollars. to his business partners. So, I mean, he's laughing to the bank once again. Everyone got manipulated once again. And that's how it goes. Top Secret said prize pool had a free square for Joshua. How kind of them. How kind of them. SMG said, what app is that? It's a mobile app called Real Sports, SMG. Daddy Rel said, I have Trey Murphy over 28.5 PRA. He's on he's like a decent start to the game, man. I hope you cash, Rel. No Heel Achilles said the Thunder hurt him yesterday. That was a crazy game, Heel. That was a crazy game. Blazer Fader said last game, the Blazers versus the Kings was so influenced by the refs, it makes me want to stay away from it tonight. Yeah, that game is one I might stay away from tonight. 9-0 run for the Celtics. They're up by 5. Congrats to everyone that bet on the Rockets as well. Blazer Fader said Jake Paul looks so bad with his conditioning. Dingo said Anthony Davis rebounds is looking good for him. One second. How about the Celtics? Keep an eye on the Celtics. Smoke that smoke. Welcome back, bro. Abdul, welcome back. How'd you? That's a lot, man. Did you really bet that amount of money? That's a lot of money. The Rockets won. I'm rooting for you, man. 7-point lead for the Celtics. The Mavs and the Sixers are trading baskets at the moment. I have a couple of bets about to start, guys. Duncan Robinson over 9.5 points. Big bet. Tobias Harris over 13.5 points. Smaller bet. Best of luck to all. Half your bankroll. It's never wise to bet half your bankroll on one game, but at the same time, you're always going to do what you want to do, and I'm rooting for you to get it back somehow, some way, Abdul. Anani said the Raptors are ice cold. They definitely are right now. They're stinking it up right now. I thought that line was very strange when it was still 1.5. And 1, VJ Edgecombe. Sixers up by 4. Okay, Derek White with his first points of the game after scoring 30 last night. It's a 20. He hit a 3. It's a 25-7 run for the Celtics. 25-7 run. Another basket for VJ Edgecombe. 7-point lead for the Sixers. Hold on, Sixers. Run off on these guys. I'm on Sixers money line. They just need to win the game. Hornets, Pistons starts in 5 minutes. Hold on, too, guys. Let me just change my sweater. The heater's on right now. I'm just gonna take my sweater off. 1 second. Hit the like button for me and subscribe. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Looks like a 10-point lead for the Sixers. Love what I'm seeing there. It's us against the world, guys, as always. Another live NBA sports betting stream. Shout out to everyone that happens to be watching right now, no matter where you are in the world. Let's get into it. A great start for the Sixers. A bad start for Emmanuel Quickley. Let's see if these trends continue, as the Pelicans are also up by 17 in their game, so they seem to be unstoppable at the moment. It's a shame they got off to such a poor start this season. Otherwise, they may have potentially been a postseason team for maybe the play-in tournament. But that's probably what they want. They probably want another lottery pick to add to Derek Queen, to add to Jeremiah Fears. Okay, VJ Edgecombe is trying to go over his points line in the first quarter. His points line is like 15 and a half, 16 and a half. Like what? Another bet. Oh no, sorry. Oh, I hope they come back for you somehow, man. I'm not on the Celtics. I was just talking about how I thought it was a suspicious line, Anani. We're Duncan Robinson fans tonight. Tobias Harris fans tonight. Never thought I'd say that. Never thought I'd say that. Love what I'm seeing from Maxey and VJ in this first quarter. 11-point lead for the Sixers. Their offense is off to a wonderful start here, as the Pacers just went on a mini run to cut that lead back to 10. The Pelicans were up by 17, 18 points there. Free throws coming for Daniel Gafford in the Mavs game. Pistons game is starting as we speak, guys. It's starting as we speak. 0 for 6 start for Emmanuel Quickley. Whoa. This is horrible. Live NBA sports betting stream, guys. Let's see if we can get add some live bets as well. I don't mind live betting. Once again, might focus on a few spreads today for live bets. Make sure you stick around. I'll be here for the next couple of hours as the Pistons game has started. So the Pistons game has started. If you guys want to see how that one starts. LaMelo Ball, first basket. Another 3 for LaMelo Ball. LaMelo had 7 threes in the first half the other day against the Hawks. First two shot attempts are misses for the Pistons, but encouraging sign that the first two shot attempts were Tobias Harris and Duncan Robinson, of all people, the two players that I bet on today. Let's see how it goes. Hoping for the best. Anani said, yep, I hope the Raptors come back for you, Anani. Daddy Rel said he just cashed with the Pelicans. First quarter -1.5. Celtics first quarter and Sixers first quarter. Sharp looks. Rel in the chat. Another winning play in the chat. Thank you for sharing. Thank you for sharing. Back-to-back triples for LaMelo Ball. 6 quick points, 2 threes for LaMelo. A strong end to the quarter for the Mavs, though. The Mavs were just down by... Oh no, there's a whistle just before the end of the first quarter. Let me slow down. There might be a foul coming here. They're reviewing to see if the foul that would put Adem Bona of the Sixers at the free throw line came before the end of the clock or not. Let's go, EWM. Fox just said they're trying to lose. Who, the Raptors? Raptors are letting the Celtics run off on them. They're running off on them, guys. Zach Zarba, of all people. Zach Zarba is the ref in the Sixers Mavs game, which means we have to... The result isn't sure... isn't secure until the last minute of the game. Loose whistle, and this guy he's been out of his mind recently. One of the craziest refs in the game. Adem Bona is at the line for the Sixers. He hits the first free throw. They added 1 second to the clock as well, so. 25 first quarter points combined for Tyrese Maxey and VJ Edgecombe. An unbelievable start to the game for them from two highly skilled younger players. It's a fast break dunk for the Hornets. Timeout Pistons. Head coach JB Bickerstaff doesn't like what he's seeing from the sluggish start from the Pistons here. And it's all 4 points are from Ozzer Thompson. Nothing from Cade Cunningham yet. And it's a timeout for the Pistons. Timeout Raptors as well. Trey Murphy checks back into the game for the Pelicans. Andy said, just join. Can you go over your thoughts on the Lakers-Clippers game and your Harden pick? Yeah, I'll do that. Yep. Just in just one moment. Welcome back, Andy. Hit the like button for me. The Clippers are a team that their confidence is so low at the moment. Andy, their bench is possibly the worst bench in the NBA in terms of offensive production. Obviously, they still have Kawhi Leonard, but it appears that they are wasting another Kawhi Leonard year. But James Harden coming back to the lineup, we did see a relatively competitive game between the Lakers and the Clippers when they played in the middle of last month. When you look at the Lakers without DeAndre Ayton, and then also without Austin Reeves, obviously they're a bit shorthanded. The Clippers are a bit better than the Jazz, or at least they're supposed to be. I do have concerns about the Lakers' defense at the moment. They're not forcing turnovers at a high enough rate. The Clippers are treating all of these games like a playoff game essentially because of the hole that they've dug themselves. But I'm not comfortable backing the Clippers here. But the line, you would think that the line would be a bit higher in that game. It is a bit suspicious to me. But I still think the Lakers get the win. But hey, the Clippers, man, they're scratching and clawing. Their schedule has been pretty difficult, but at the same time, there are no easy nights in the West, in my opinion. James Harden coming back though should bode well for Ivica Zubac. Zubac does have a distinct matchup edge in this game. I do think that the Lakers are going to try to speed things up. We've seen the Clippers get into some trouble recently with their personnel defensively when their opponents try to speed things up this season, and that's what I think might happen tonight. I think that we might get a big game from James Harden and Zubac on the Clippers, even if the Lakers win the game. So, how do you feel about the game? Animal Camp said Hornets plus 8.5. They're winning by 4 points. The Hornets, they might be mispriced today at plus 10.5. But the Pistons are a team that I respect. I can't judge the game based on a 4-point lead after 3 minutes for me, Animal. But let's see how it goes in a bit. Marco, welcome back. For the Bears game? No, not for me. I have NFL picks for tomorrow, though. I'll let you guys know. I do lean towards the Packers, though, with Casual in the chat. Best of luck, Casual. The Pacers were down by 17, man. The Pacers were down by 17 points. They're down by 5 now. Tobias Harris with a putback layup. He's on the board for the Pistons. Sorry, guys, 1 second. Big game for Jalen Durant early for the Pistons here. Wrecking ball in front of the rim. We know that physical centers generally do well against the Hornets over the years. First basket of the game for Cade Cunningham. 4 assists for Ryan Nembhard off the bench for the Mavs. Six-point lead for the Sixers. Locked and Loaded said FanDuel's cheating. They took Cooper and Flagg and VJ off the board. Did they? That's strange. Raptors still down by 9. By 8 now. 9-point lead for the Pelicans. Five points for Kon Knueppel. Hornets up by 3. They are 10.5-point underdogs here. As the Mavs string together a couple of baskets. They're down by 2 now. Anthony Davis with 8 points. Matt Harris in the chat. Welcome back. He said, late to the party. What's going on, chat? What up, my guy? My guy knows a guy. Hope everything cashes for you tonight. Need that Christmas bread. Thank you so much for the positive message, Matt Harris. Hope you're having a great evening. Hope you're having a great evening. Just watching Tyrese Maxey dominate against the Mavs. Tyrese Maxey's on fire right now. So the Grizzlies are going to start Cam Spencer, Jalen Wells, Cedric Coward, Brandon Clark, and Jaren Jackson Jr. Chris Middleton is back for the Wizards. Bob Carrington, CJ McCollum, Chris Middleton, Keyshawn George, and Alex Sarr will be starting for the Wizards. Wizards are 12-point underdogs tonight. Glad to hear that, Matt. Timeout in both games. Eight points for Neemias Queta. He's off to a strong start. It's an and one. Celtics up by 8. 3-point game in Philly, by the way. 3-point game in Philly. Sluggish start offensively for the Raptors. Very sluggish start for the Raptors. Smoke said he needs Zion for 15, VJ for 20, Ingram for 20. I hope you go undefeated, Smoke. Let me know what else you bet. Zion's off to a great start. 14 points for Zion before halftime, as he just dunked the ball. Ferocious dunk. The Celtics have been impressive. B-Hop, how's it going? He said he's on the Raptors money line and Pelicans -1.5. Best of luck, B-Hop. Best of luck. Let's roll. Let's go undefeated. I'm rooting for us. Locked and Loaded said Pritchard for 8. For 8? Abdul, how are your bets going? It's a bit too early to call. Emmanuel Quickly's not playing well, though. Timothy Smith Marable said, I just took Cedric Coward over at 3.5 assists. I think that's a decent bet. I think that's a decent bet. Eight points for Kon Knueppel. Nice pass from Andre Drummond. Sixers take the lead once again. It's a tight game. Sixers were up by 10 points. The Mavs are getting stops, but it's a high-scoring game overall. After a great first quarter, Tyrese Maxey hasn't done much in the second quarter. Conrad Walters, how's it going? Yeah, locked. Kon Knueppel is going crazy. Conrad Walter says he's on the Warriors -6. Also Mavericks for 1 unit. Best of luck, Conrad. Okay, Maxey scores again. I think it's over for Blake Griffin, Smoke. EWM said, what do you think about the Raptors plus 4.5? I think the Celtics will tire out in the second half. I'll take a look. I'll take a look at the half. Timeout Sixers, they're up by 5. There is a challenge in the Sixers game. They're challenging the play that they said it's Mavericks ball. So there's a challenge going on right now. Raptors did well to fight back here, just like Lackwell Finance said they're locking Pritchard down. Yeah, they are. A lot of defensive attention on Pritchard, and now the Raptors are down by 1 after those free throws from Ochai Agbaji. Hey Dan, how's it going? Good luck to you as well, brother. Thanks for that. Thanks for that, man. It means a lot, man. Thanks. Big 3 for Brandon Miller. He's on the board. Pistons up by 1 though. I mean, yeah. Pistons only up by 1. I'll take a look at some possible live bets at halftime here. We do have a couple of games approaching the half. 3 games approaching the half right now. Let's see what we can come up with. Quickly finally scores. after missing his first 7 shots from the field. A deep three for Quickley to help the Raptors take their first lead of the game. It's a 13-3 run for the Raptors. They were down by as many as 14 points. The Celtics are sliding here. Some of these fringe players like Luka Garza are missing shots rapidly here. And the Raptors steal the first half money line. After it looked like the Celtics were in control for most of the first half, Raptors end the half on a 13-3 run. That was a very impressive defensive sequence as Maxey is up to 22 points now. 22 first half points for Maxey of the Philadelphia 76ers. 10-0 run for Philly. I am on the Sixers money line. Grizzlies Wizards is about to start. Grizzlies Wizards is about to start. Andy said he's slamming Lakers money line. Do you think Hachimura out is a big deal? Well, I mean, they're really hurting for depth with Hachimura now. You know, they can't afford to be missing too many players, but Luka and LeBron have such high basketball IQs where they're able to elevate certain players. But the depth, you know, particularly with the size on the wing, no Reeves, no Hachimura, you know, no Ayton. We're asking a lot from from Marcus Smart, Jackson Hayes, some of these other players. We're asking for a lot there, you know. Duncan Robinson finally scores. We have him over 9.5 points. Keep going, Robinson. Duncan. He missed his first couple of shots from the field, and it was good. It was good to see him. I'm sure he's glad to see one drop in the basket. And the Pistons were down by 4 or 5 points in that quarter. They end on a good run to win the first quarter by 6 points. So the Pistons look to be in control now. But let's see if they sustain that going forward. We're under a minute to go until halftime in the Sixers game. They're up by 7 here. Far from over. It's far from over. Yep, like World Finance, thanks a lot. Duncan Robinson on the board. Which of these games are you guys watching? Andy said he needs some pizza. Daddy Rail said Detroit first quarter just cashed. Let's go. Daddy Rail sweeping all the first quarter bets today, guys. Keep an eye out. Best of luck. Dan said the Pacers are such an embarrassment, bro. It's tough there. Halftime in New Orleans, Dan. It's tough to watch the Pacers these days. B-Hop said the Raptors are fighting. Charlavani saying, my thoughts on the Warriors and the Suns. I'll give you my thoughts in just a moment. I'm going to look at some live bets, possible live bets right now, guys. Hit the like button for me. 7 first half points for Andre Drummond. We did cash with him last night. Welcome to everyone that's watching. I'm going to take a look for some live bets right now. Hope you're enjoying your evening. Hit the like button for me as well, everyone. Hit the like button. And subscribe to the channel and turn notifications on if you're not subscribed. 6-point lead at the half for the Sixers, but they are reviewing to see if Najee Marshall got that layup in time. It looks like he did, though. I do have that one on the screen. Tobias Harris has 4 points for the Pistons. Gustavo, welcome back. He likes the first quarter Suns under. The Suns and Warriors under in the first quarter. Best of luck. Rel said Lakers first quarter cash coming up. Let's go, Rel. Let's go. Love to see it. Let's see what we can find here. Conrad said he's watching the Mavs game. Squad Hawk said he can't live bet VJ, Flagg, or Maxey for the past 7 minutes. Dang, the sportsbooks aren't playing fair right now then. If they locked up the key players. EWM, so I'm trying to find a play. Then I'll watch that game. The Grizzlies game started, so I am on CJ McCollum. 4+ points. 18 and a half. And also Alex Sarr and Bub Carrington scored already though. And Keyshawn George. Mr. Nice Guy, welcome back. Mike, welcome back. The Pacers just don't have any depth. I can't back them for a live bet. Plus 12.5 looks enticing at halftime, but I can't get there when I look at what they have and the lack of offensive efficiency with their current pieces. 4-point lead for the Pistons after Brandon Miller knocks down a pair of free throws. Hornets aren't going anywhere just yet. Looking at potential live bets right now, but I'm not going to force anything. Just looking at my notes. We have 3 games at halftime right now. We are about 25 minutes away from tip-off between the Warriors and the Suns. I might add a play for that one. Hold on. Let me do this other thing first. CJ McCollum gets on the board for us. I do have a bet on him to go over 18.5 points. It's a 3 for CJ, and the game is tied. Jaren Jackson Jr. immediately counters with his own basket. He's going to the free throw line as well. It's an and 1. 12 points for Cade Cunningham in the Pistons game. And the Pistons are on a 10-2 run right now. 3 threes for Kon Knueppel. 3 threes early in the second quarter. Over 2.5 for Kon Knueppel. Cashes early in the game. Once again, I think it's 3.5 actually. That's probably going to cash as well. I'd like to see Duncan Robinson hit another 3 before he leaves the game. The Pacers are in big trouble. Keyshawn George scores. Goaltending. 2 points for George. I need him and CJ McCollum to keep it going. Over 14.5 points for Keyshawn George. Over 18.5 for CJ. And we need more. We need more. A competitive start to the game. Free throws for Tobias Harris. He already has 4 points. I need him to go over 13.5 points today for the Pistons. A trip to the free throw line here for Tobias. He knocks down the first. The foul was on Josh Green. Strong start for Alex Sarr. 6 points for Alex Sarr early in the game. The Wizards, they're playing pretty well right now. They're playing pretty well right now. Hot start offensively for Santi Aldama for the Grizzlies. Oh, for sure, no heel Achilles. Kevin Durant's been balling. Kevin Durant's been balling. And the third quarter has begun in Toronto. The third quarter has begun. And in New Orleans. Peyton Pritchard. He hits a three to start the third quarter. He has 11 points. He's attempting a lot of shots today. 19.5 is within range for Peyton Pritchard, a player who's in a shooting slump at the moment. Back-to-back buckets for Pritchard. Nine-point lead for the Grizzlies. Let's go. Timothy Marable said, Neemias Queta to catch his points prop. Glad to see you, Cash. Great call. As Trey Murphy hits a three, he's up to 15 points for the Pelicans. No heel Achilles said, Kevin Durant has been balling. He has been balling. No joke. I'll tell you who's not balling. Emmanuel Quickly. Casual said, free CJ. He can still ball for a decent team. For sure. Casual said, bro, the ending in the Warriors-Suns game from the other day was wild. It was. It was like a weird playoff game. Mr. Nice Guy said, thoughts on the Kings game. And it was crazy how the refs robbed the Kings the other night. Now that was crazy. That was crazy, Mr. Nice Guy. 3 threes for Brandon Ingram, 15 points for BI. Tobias Harris has 7 points for the Pistons. Siakam's trying to keep the Pacers in it. He's trying to keep them in it. Smoke says Sandro Mamukelishvili's 4 threes cash live for him. Great call, bro. Great call. Drop those plays, everyone. Drop those plays. Mavs Sixers is back on. Mavs up. Mavs up. Decent start to the quarter for the Mavs here. I think it's a 6-0 run. 8-0 run, possibly. EWM Community said he's going to jump on Raptors money line if he can get even money. Let me know if you do. Timeout Sixers. Another basket for PJ Washington. Mavs up by 4. Here come the Pacers of all teams. Down by 9 now. One second, guys. I'm about to get this Pistons game back on my screen. just so I can watch it. The Pistons are playing pretty well. The Wizards aren't going anywhere just yet. Isaiah Stewart with the 3. It's a tie game again. Very impressive run of performance recently from the Hornets, from their young core. 3 assists for Cade Cunningham. $16 points for VJ Edgecombe. Warriors game starts in 5 to 6 minutes. Zadina said, "This Lakers game seems like a trap. I'm going to kick myself for not taking the Lakers when half the time it hits and they'll probably be up by 15." You don't have to bet every game, but I understand what you're saying though. They are missing a few pieces, but the Clippers have been horrible. Smoke said he needs 5 more points from Ingram and 6 more for VJ. I cashed. I shared in the chat. Yes, you did, Smoke. Let's go. Let's go. Ingram just scored, too. Ingram just scored. Peyton Pritchard has 15. 1 point lead for the Sixers. Tight game in Philly. Daddy Rel said, "Where is Durant? I have him for over 10.5 rebounds." Very strange rotations in the second quarter, Rel. He was off to a decent start as well. 19 points for Sandro Mamukelashvili of the Raptors. Mamu. Free throws coming for Andre Drummond. 2 fouls on Cooper Flagg. He missed the first free throw. Free throws coming for Anthony Davis now. Stop and start sort of action here in Philly. I'm so glad I didn't bet on Quentin Grimes. The Celtics are fighting, man. Celtics are fighting. Guys, I'm placing a live bet on the Celtics here during this timeout, plus 2.5, minus 120. So if you want to tell, it's a timeout right now. Four-point lead for the Mavericks. Half unit bet, live bet on the Celtics plus 2.5 for me. Best of luck to all who decide to tail. Anything can happen. I like the Warriors minus 5.5. That's what I bet. I did want to take Jimmy Butler for 4.5 assists to go over, but it was minus 160. Maybe 4+ assists for Jimmy in a parlay or something, or if you need a piece for, I do like Jimmy's assists. Free throws coming for Cooper Flagg. Tobias Harris has 9 points. That's a positive sign. I need 5 more points from Tobias. Let's go, Pritchard. Sorry, I'm rooting against my own team, the Raptors, but I just bet on the Celtics plus 2.5 during that timeout. 20 points for Peyton Pritchard. He goes over 19.5 points. Celtics go up by 1. I did bet on the Celtics plus 2.5 during that timeout, so you can see it at the bottom. Looking for any positive news that we can get. If I bet anything else live, I'll add it to the board. I'll check. Zadina, I'll check. Hey, go ahead and hit the like button for me as well, everyone. Subscribe to the channel. If you're watching and not subscribed, take a second to subscribe. Free throws coming for Brandon Ingram. Free throws, Brandon Ingram. Four points for Keyonte George for the Wizards. We have a long way to go there, though. Brandon Ingram goes 1 for 2 at the line. 3-point lead for the Mavs. Cooper Flagg has 20 points, guys. Harris just missed a free throw. Come on, Tobias. Tobias Harris. Raptors up. Colin Murray boils 9 points. I did talk about him possibly going over 6.5 before the game started here on the stream. The Warriors game started. Warriors game has begun. If you guys want 10 points for Tobias Harris. Smoke, you're funny. Free throws coming for Peyton Pritchard. And one. He makes the free throw. Halftime in Detroit. 6-2 start to the game for the Suns. Five-point lead for the Raptors. Jacoby Walter with a big three. The crowd's getting into it now. Man Got Dogs, welcome back. Whoa, 25 points for Peyton Pritchard. Unbelievable. CJ McCollum, 6 points and one. I'm rooting for you, bro. Smoke. One more point for VJ. It's on the way. It's on the way. It's on the way. It's a pretty high scoring game, too. Mavs up by 5. Timeout Warriors. Timeout Warriors. VJ just missed a 3. A minute and a half to go in the third quarter. Celtics take the lead. And the Celtics take the lead at the end of the third quarter. We need any positive news that we can get right now for that live bet, because it's not looking good for the Mavericks right now, but they're only down by 4. So Pelicans up by 17. Warriors game is back from the timeout. Hope you guys are enjoying your Saturday, man. Happy holidays to everyone. VJ missed another 3 right there. And these missed shots, the Mavericks are making them pay. Another basket. Klay Thompson this time. I think he has 7 points in this quarter. Pick'em MMA, welcome back. Luis Pepe, welcome back. Zadina said, "Can the Sixers come back?" They can, but they're really cold right now. They should have called timeout, but it's the end of the quarter anyway. So hopefully this reset is good for them. But hey, the Mavs, their offense is really efficient right now. They're getting a lot of buckets in the paint as well. Pick'em MMA said so much money on the Clippers tonight. It's sus. What, the public Pick'em? Zadina said he took the Pistons plus 5.5 in the second quarter after you said they weren't playing well. They were playing well. Minus 5.5, yeah. Yeah, I hope you cash. No Hill Achilles says Isaiah Stewart, 8 points, 9 rebounds at halftime, almost a double-double. He's having a big game. Defensively as well. Before I turned away, he was sealing the rim off. 4 points early for Draymond Green. Five-point lead for the Suns. Back-to-back buckets for Dylan Brooks. Yep, VJ Cash, let's go, Smoke. Great call. Great call, bro. Mike said Maxey and VJ are going to have to play the entire fourth quarter if they want to win, in my opinion. Yeah, I agree. Celtics up by 5. I'll look for more live bets, guys. Just be ready if you want to tail. CJ McCollum has 9 points. 7-point lead for the Celtics. "12-0 run." Pick'em said, "Not a great day for me today." I'm sorry to hear that, Pick'em. Let's try to bounce back, bro. Luis Pepe said Dylan Cardwell overs for the Kings. I'm not sure about that one. Big 3 for Brandon Podziemski. Hit the like button on the stream, everyone. And subscribe to the channel if you're not subscribed. Thanks. 7 early points for Brandon Podziemski. "11 first quarter points for Devin Booker." Let's go, Celtics. Yep, I hope so. The Raptors don't want to play basketball today. Like what I'm seeing from the role players on the Celtics without Jaylen Brown. I'm watching that game. No, I don't mind fading my own team. 6-0 run, by the way. 6-0 run for the Sixers. Tyrese Maxey, 24 points. 10 points for CJ McCollum in the other game. Ten-point lead for the Celtics. Whoa. $15-point lead for the Grizzlies. Mavs retake the lead with a pair of PJ Washington free throws. So many lead changes in the Sixers game, guys. So many lead changes in the Sixers game. And another lead change. It's a Tyrese Maxey 3. 27 points for Maxey on back-to-back nights. With 10 minutes to go in the fourth quarter, Sixers up by 2. I have them on the money line. I think this game is a toss-up, though. This game is a toss-up at the moment. 10-point lead for the Suns as well. Warriors stinking it up defensively early. Defensively. Tie game, Anthony Davis. That's pretty much the best game on right now, is the Sixers-Mavs game. Back and forth action here. Walker with the layup. Sixers take the lead again. Who will get stops down the stretch? As Will Richard hits a much-needed 3 for the Warriors there. 2 assists for Jimmy Butler. Maxey again. Come on, after Cooper Flagg, this is crazy. I think you guys might want to watch that one. It's kind of crazy. The second half has begun in Detroit. Detroit basketball. My boy Smoke in the chat. Another bucket for VJ Edgecombe. Great call. We are 30 minutes from tip-off between the Magic and the Jazz. Magic versus Jazz. Tips off in about 30 to 40 minutes. Timeout Mavs. Sixers up by 4. Let's go Sixers. Hold on, because the Mavs still have some talent. This game is far, far from over. Timeout Suns. Duncan Robinson with the 3 to start the second half. He has 6 points. I need 4 more points from Duncan Robinson. 16-0 run for the Pistons when you account for how they finished the second quarter. Brandon Miller ends the run. 9 points for Brandon Miller. Nice cut to the basket from him. I'm looking for more live bets, guys. Run the like button up, subscribe to the channel. I'm looking for more live bets. It looks like we have a decent chance to go 1-0 with the live bets so far. I did bet on the Celtics plus 2.5 live. Let's see if we can find some more. $17-point lead for the Grizzlies. 20 first half points for Jaren Jackson Jr. Whoa, Cade Cunningham just blocked. Got a block and then went down the court and hit a fast break 3. Transition offense for the Pistons is starting to roll here. And the Hornets, they're stumbling, guys. They're stumbling. I'm surprised the Hornets didn't call a quick timeout. Still a 10-point lead for the Celtics. The Celtics actually went up by 13 with a Derek White 3. Quickly responded by Sandro Mamukelashvili. Still a 10-point lead for the Celtics. Free throws coming for Jacoby Walter. Long time out in the Golden State game. Long time out. Let's go. Duncan Robinson with another 3. He has 9 points. I need one more point from Duncan. Need one more point from Duncan. Jimmy Butler's at the line in the Warriors game. I need 4 more points from Tobias Harris. Free throws coming from Maxey. Shout out to the new subscribers to the channel. Follow the, subscribe to the channel. And hit the like button for me. Tyrese Maxey at the line, 30 points on consecutive nights. Free throws for Maxey. 3 fouls on Cooper Flagg. Still 7.5 minutes to go though. Let's go. We cashed our first bet of the stream. Duncan Robinson over 9.5 points, everyone. Duncan Robinson had 3 points at halftime. In the first 3 minutes of the third quarter, he hits 3 threes to go over 9.5 points. He has 12, and he was fouled while shooting. He's not done yet. 6-point lead for the Sixers. I have them on the money line. 26 points for VJ Edgecombe. Let's go. Still a long way to go, though. Just under 7 minutes to go. Let's see if we can make some money, guys. Let's see if we can make some money tonight. Dingo said, Jordan Walsh and Fox are banned for sure. Storage room. Jordan Walsh was crushing Vegas. He was crushing Vegas. They had to put him in the storage room. Everyone's scoring on the Celtics but Jordan Walsh. I don't even think he's on the floor. Dan said, let's go, Duncan. Let's go, Duncan Robinson. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Like Wolf Finance said, Maxey to shoot 2. Yep, let's go. Shout out to you guys. Dan, Like Wolf Finance, Dingo. Shout out to you as well. Matt Harris said, I need more TVs. He's watching so many games at once. Jalen Duren up to 10 points. I would love to see 4 points from Tobias Harris here. He is playing very well defensively, Tobias Harris, if you're watching the game. Yep. Like Wolf Fine said, my guy knows a guy. You've got this. You're like the comeback kid. Oh, sorry. My laptop just almost hit my keyboard there. Thank you so much for that, Like Wolf Finance. Let's try to bounce back today. It's us against the world. It's us against the world. Hold on, Sixers. Hold on, Sixers. Matt Harris said he took the over 36.5 live in the Bears game blindly. Just started watching the game. Best of luck. Smoke said, great night for him in the NBA tonight. Detroit basketball. Let's go. Smoke that smoke. Let's go. Let's go. EWM community said the Suns are up by 12. Yikes. They're up by 9 right now, but still, yikes. Zadina said Chris Dunn over 8.5. I'll take a look at that. Yep. Timothy Marable said that Boston under looks great. Mike Love Thyself said Maxey and VJ, yep, they're holding it down right now, Mike. They're holding it down right now. Kepler, welcome. I didn't see you. Kepler, he says, Durant injured. I'm watching the Celtics game. He's on the floor now, but it's weird how he hasn't been on the floor for as often as we're accustomed to seeing. The Pistons are on a 32-9 run since the 4-minute mark of the second quarter. So they are on a crazy run right now. They were down by 8 points early in the second quarter, guys. So Dina said if Harden's out, done, points might be the way to go. I'll check the injury report. Man God Dogs, welcome back too. I didn't see you. He said he has first quarter double, Warriors. Yep, it's a wrong side there, but let's see if we can get it back, Man God Dogs. I just saw your message. Daddy Rail, hope you're doing all right too. Is there casual? Kepler, yep. He said I need more assists from Cade. How many more? He has 8 right now. Dingo said, you already know. Yep. Hugh Wizzy said Quickly's banned. Welcome, Hugh Wizzy. I forgot about Quickly. Quickly, guys. He's in a shooting slump. Shooting slump. I'm glad it's only a half-unit bet, but hey, we don't want to lose anything, especially after yesterday. So hopefully some of these other bets can make up for it. Let's see. Let's see how it goes. The night is still young, as they say. Maxey with 5 threes. Maxey needs to be starting in the All-Star game with Cade. I said it. Did I go too far? Starting backcourt. Maxey, Cade. Eastern guards. Donovan Mitchell's played himself out of it right now. What do you guys think, guys? It's a new generation. Dan said, Maxey, what a beast. He's a beast, man. He's the type of player that you want to represent your sports franchise. He's very marketable. The fans love him. He always says the right things. He shows up, puts the work in. He never complains, never embarrasses the franchise, never gets into scandals. I mean, the NBA should be promoting Tyrese Maxey even more. That is his franchise now. What do you guys think about that? And arguably, when you look at his advanced offensive metrics last season, Maxey should have been an all-star then. But the Sixers had so many injuries, they fell so far behind in the Eastern Conference standings. He got robbed, man. He got robbed. And I don't think Maxey has made the all-star team before. Am I wrong about that? He hasn't. Like it's time. It's time. Maxey 100%, Dingo said. Matt Harris said Maxey's definitely up there. Dan said he likes my Bane pick today, Desmond Bane, over on his points. He personally dropped a unit on that. Best of luck, Dan. Let's cash. Dingo said, I agree with Likewell Finance, but the way Fox has been playing, he's talking about the storage room. Likewell Finance said, my guy knows a guy. I said from early in the season, Maxey should be in the MVP talks because you have to argue, like, what would their record be without Maxey? There are certain games where he has single-handedly decided the game. Obviously, he's only one person, but you guys know what I mean. Maybe that's a bit of an exaggeration, as the Warriors are down by 12. Can't ignore that right now. The Warriors are down by 12. Lenny, he said he needs Derek White for 18. I'm rooting for you. Mike said he took VJ for over 29.5 PRA and Grimes under 23.5 plus 100 together. Live looking good. You're cashing. No Heel said Pritchard's going off. He is. The Raptors have cut the 13-point lead back to 8, though. 4.5 minutes left. 4.5 minutes left. And the Mavs aren't going anywhere just yet. Just yet. They're down by 7, 4.5 minutes left. The Sixers need stops. The pace is slowing down in that game as well. Can the Celtics hold on? Grizzlies up by 15 at halftime. Grizzlies up by 15 at halftime. Shout out to you guys, the sharpest chat on earth. B-Hop said the Suns are cooking for sure. If they make the playoffs, they need to consider their coach for Coach of the Year, Jordan Ott, as Steph Curry drops his 7th best point of the game. 7 points for Curry. It's a layup. It's a layup. Terrible game for Scottie Barnes today. Digital Print House said, what's going on, everyone? Has he been in the All-Star game? I don't think so. I have to look it up. Back-to-back buckets for Steph Curry. He hits a 3 off the Gary Payton assist. Welcome, Digital Print House. Dingo said he's always smiling too. He loves to play ball for sure. Tyrese Maxey is a player that many franchises would wish they would have on their team. He has a limited injury history, and from what everyone says, not only his teammates, but he does put the work in behind the scenes. I'm not a Sixers fan. You know, I have friends that are Sixers fans, and I've never heard anything bad about Maxey ever. Even when he does play bad, he always responds after a couple of games. Digital Printhouse said, as a Sixers fan, he has been our constant for years, and he does it with joy. For sure, bro. For sure. For sure. Love to hear that. Kepler said he likes Maxey as well. He's more about basketball than drama. For sure. He got his bag silently. Free throws coming for Curry. Curry is alive, guys. Curry is waking up now. Technical foul on Draymond. I did see somewhere on Twitter, someone was laughing about he expects either Dylan Brooks or Draymond to get kicked out of the game tonight. I laughed when I saw that tweet. Timothy Marable said VJ Edgecombe cashes for his assists. Let's go, Timothy. Let's go. Celtics up by 12. I think they have it in the bag, guys. I think they have it in the bag. He got ejected. Draymond. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. That's crazy. He's already racked up 2 technicals. The second quarter just started. Are you serious, man? And it's a 5-point swing. 3 free throws for Colin Gillespie. EWM. Let's see how they look towards the half. Steph Curry was starting to play really well, but he was getting some good handoffs and action from Draymond. You know, we know the chemistry that they have together. Steph, you know, I don't know, man. It's not fair to Steph Curry, man, what Draymond keeps doing. He said Jordan Love got knocked out of the game from a dirty hit. That's crazy. He's been playing really well. That is wild. Division games, man. You see nasty stuff sometimes. You see nasty stuff sometimes. Maxey. 38 points for Tyrese Maxey. Let's go, guys. We might win our second bet of the stream. We've already won with Duncan Robinson over 9.5 points. That was a 1-unit bet. I have a half-unit bet on the Sixers money line. Yeah, Dingo, man, 6,600. No, I didn't do a live game parlay. I did a live bet, 6,600 in the chat. I did a live bet on the Celtics in the third quarter. Celtics plus 2.5. And we're going to win that, guys. They're up by 12 with 2 minutes left. anything can happen here, but I think we're going to win that. The Suns are in control right now. Their offense is on fire. They're generating a lot of offense off of Warriors turnovers. Colin Gillespie, Dylan Brooks, and Jordan Goodwin have been racking up steals left and right, guys. Tons of fast break action here for the Suns, and it's been impressive. It's been impressive. Smoke said loves walking to the locker room. He's limping. That's crazy. Man 6600 said Jordan Wall storage room. He's the only one who didn't hit. I took his PRA and he only got 2. Funny business with Jordan Walsh today, man. And he didn't play in the second half. Funny business there. He was a popular pick. They iced him today. Vegas got him. Anthony Davis is trying to keep the Mavs in it. A much needed 3 from Quinton Post of the Golden State Warriors, and the lead is back to 9. The Warriors aren't going anywhere just yet. Just yet. I'll look for more live bets, guys. Hit the like button for me. Welcome in, everyone. Subscribe as well. Shout out to the new subscribers. As the Mavs have to play the foul game here. Under 30 seconds to go. Jared McCain at the line. He knocks down the first of 2 free throws. Dingo, yeah, the same thing, yeah. The Jordan Walsh, straight hit job. Straight hit job, man. Gaming setup said any live bets right now. I'll see. I won't force it, but let me look at the board right now. We're going to win our first live bet together. If anyone, did anyone tail my first live bet with the Celtics plus 2.5? We shocked the world with that one. I did say before the game I like the Celtics. I didn't bet it, but I bet them in game. And also, if you want to join my free Discord server, the link to join is in the video description below, guys. Timeout Suns, timeout Mavs. Kepler, they're fighting for you. I'm rooting for you. I'm rooting for you. Hornets are fighting. Hornets are fighting. Timeout in all the games? Like what? Magic versus Jazz tips off in 20 minutes, guys. Just under 20 minutes. Jared McCain knocks down both free throws. Blazin said they took the 76ers, not the Celtics, though. Let's go. Let's go. The Sixers are in control. Glad to see you, Cash. Andy said, I swear the Lakers' money line is the freest money ever. Why are they not huge favorites? Am I missing something? It is strange, Andy. What are your thoughts on that? Dan said, are the Pelicans a good team? Haven't watched but 4 wins in a row. I mean, guys, they are much better than their record because when they were on that crazy losing streak that ended up leading to their head coach, Willie Green, getting fired, they were really an unhealthy team. Zion was out. I mean, we even saw a couple games without Trey Murphy. A few players were out, man. Herb Jones. And now all of a sudden, after they fire him, here come the Pelicans. But they dug themselves a major hole with their record. You cannot look at their record when analyzing their games or trying to make accurate predictions. The Pelicans are at least an above average team right now. And unless they take major, Jordan Poole is also back. He seems to be finding his game. Derek Queen and Jeremiah Fears, because of all the early season injuries, their development timeline was fast tracked. So we're seeing them a bit ahead of the game compared to other rookies. The average rookie, I should say. There are some other standout rookies. Trey Murphy is arguably playing at an all-star level over the last 2 weeks. Zion is playing pretty well defensively. If you look at the metrics, I looked at that yesterday. Zion has become an above-average defender. We know when he's motivated, what he's capable of doing, and they are an elite team when playing at home. They do have a big road trip coming up. Let's see how they play on the road. But the Pelicans are a good team, at least at the house, okay? So I backed them a couple times, and I faded them a couple times and got burned. And we won with the Sixers. We win against the world, 76ers, second night of a back-to-back, no Joel Embiid, no Paul George. They beat the Mavs by 7 points at home due to a huge performance from Tyrese Maxey, and we win the money line with the Sixers. Let's go, guys. Let's go. We've won with Duncan Robinson, we've won with the Sixers, and we just won with the Celtics. Another winning bet, my first live bet of the stream, Boston Celtics plus 2.5. They end up outscoring the Raptors by 18 points after I bet them in the middle of the third quarter. Plus 2.5 live for the Celtics. Let's go, guys. We're off to a decent start, but we're still fighting in a couple other spots like the Warriors. I'll check up on CJ McCollum right now, Tobias Harris. Let's see what's going on with those bets. But hey, it could be worse, right? It could be worse. So shout out to you guys, the sharpest chat in the world. Hit the like button for me. Hit the like button for me, guys. Definitely trying my absolute best. We have 70 likes on an off night. I appreciate every single one of you. I appreciate you for your time, and I appreciate you guys. No joke. Run that like button up for me. Let's see if we can get as close as we can to 100 likes. Yep, and VJ as well, Smoke. Can't forget VJ. VJ Edgecombe, monster. Flagg, I shouted you out earlier. Anthony Simons, under 20.5 PRA. Another winning bet in the chat. Let's go. Timothy Marable, Celtics, under 225. Another winning bet in the chat. Let's go. Let's go. Yup, B-Hop, the Raptors offense disappeared. Hey, I'm not going to say I know my team, but I know my team. Casual said, great call on the Celtics, bro. For sure. Thank you so much, Casual. Hope you guys go undefeated today, all of you. Dan said, I would never bet the Clippers, though, but they're probably going to ball. The props might be good for the Clippers. I like James Harden to have a decent game. Like Wolf Finance said, what was the money line for the Sixers? I got it at minus 115 before the game. Sixers money line minus 115 before the game. Shout out to you guys. We're back with the Pistons game. How many points does Tobias Harris have? I'll look for live bets too. Gaming setup in the chat. Mike said Jordan Walsh got benched for the third quarter last night too. Now you're done with him after today? I don't blame you. I don't blame you. The Hornets are trying to fight for you, Kepler. The Hornets are trying to fight. Tobias Harris didn't score in the third quarter. He still has 10. I need 4 more points from Tobias Harris. He had 10 points at halftime. That is a smaller bet, but I don't care. I want it. We did catch with Duncan Robinson. Let's see what happens because it's not a blowout. It's a 10-point game. Tobias Harris will get back into the game for at least another stretch here. He is playing very well defensively. He has a steal and a block as well from what I saw in the first half. I might turn that game back on for the fourth quarter. And also vote on the poll in the chat. We have 94 votes. Who do you think will cover tonight between the LA Lakers and the Clippers? Lakers minus 1.5 or the Clippers plus 1.5. We've had some very interesting polls recently. If you'd like to know what people think with a decent sample size, vote on the chat. Vote on the poll in the chat. Let me know your thoughts. Let me look for a live bet, guys. I won't force it, but let's look for a live bet. If you bet on the Pelicans, they are in control. They're up by 22 points. With 4.5 minutes to go. CJ McCollum, we're still fighting there as well. They have 10 points. He has 10 points still. I need CJ to pick it up. It's a 13-point game. I'll try to place live bets during timeouts or the end of a quarter, guys, so that you have enough time to bet them as well. Let me know what game you guys are watching. Like Wolf Finance. Yep, shout out to you. Thank you, like whoa. Andy said can't trust Harden to show up. I like his assist today. Andy. You know, I think we could get a decent offensive performance from him and and Ivica Zubac. Like Wolf Fine said, he just turned the Suns game on. Okay, love to see it. Love to see it. Andy said can't trust Harden to show up. All he's thinking about is which strip club he's going to go to tonight. That's James Harden, man. That's the life he lives. He lives life on the edge. He lives life on the edge. All night binges. Shows up the next day and balls out more often than not. Like Will Fine said, he hates the line on the Lakers. I understand that. Whoa, flagrant foul on Stewart. Here come the Warriors. Here come the Warriors. Three free throws for Brandon Miller. The Hornets are back in the game. They were down by 16 points. They are back to a single-digit deficit, guys. They're not going anywhere just yet. We know it's a big spread there, 10.5. Hornets versus Pistons seems to be an entertaining game. Suns versus Warriors seems to be an entertaining game. If you are just joining the stream, Draymond Green was ejected early in the second quarter. Free throws coming for Steph Curry here. Like Wolfine said, you're doing such a great job commentating. My guy knows a guy. I wish I could hear the others in the chat too. That would be crazy if we could do that. And thank you so much for the compliment. Daddy Rel, welcome back. And he's Trey Murphy. How many PRA does he have now? I'm rooting for you. Great call with the first quarter bets too. I know no one's perfect, but great call with the first quarter bets. Steph Curry misses a rare free throw. 3 free throw attempts for Steph Curry now, guys. And he misses the tons of three-point fouls here. 12-4 run for the Warriors. I think they come back and cover in the second half, straight up. I think they come back and cover. Seven-point lead for the Pistons. They're playing with their food right now. I might drop a small live bet on the Wizards on the spread. Let's see what happens, man. I know no one wants to hear that, though. Like, no one wants to hear that. Jordan Goodwin is a defensive monster. He's a defensive monster. He needs three more. Did he get it? I don't know if he's on the court. They put the bench in. We'll get him next time, Rel. I know you won three other first quarter bets, but that's unfortunate. The blowout did that. The Pelicans are great all of a sudden. 4-point game in Detroit, guys. 4-point game in Detroit. Craziness. Craziness. It was a 19-3 run for the Hornets. Kepler. Rel said he needs Pistons money line and Hornets plus 10, so you might win both. And Suns team total under 110.5. Best of luck. Best of luck. Yup, EWM community, we're still in it. No heel Achilles said the ref said it was his feet was a reckless. Talking about Stewart? Yeah, it was. He didn't let him land. Thanks for the update. Smoke said Luka too. Dan said the Pistons play their bench a lot, I feel like. They're a deep team. They have sneaky depth. This Hornets team is scary. They're trying to take people's money right now. If you're watching in the background and not subscribed, subscribe. And one for Cade. 20 points for Cade now. And one. Cade missed the free throw. Whoa. Where's my bro Vic at? Where's Vic? EWM community, welcome back. My bro. I should have bet on the Wizards, man. At halftime. I was thinking about it. They cut the lead, man. They're in it now. Kepler said he needs one assist from Cade. I think you're cashing, Kepler. Cedric Wallace, welcome back. He said I'm leading Clippers tonight, bro. I like James Harden's assists. A big three for CJ McCollum. He has 13 points now. We need that. It's a 5-point lead. They were down by 16. I should have bet the Wizards, man. I was thinking about it. Let me see what the line is now. We missed the best line. I'll stay away for now, but I am surprised that I didn't bet it. I usually bet those spots. Magic Jazz coming on, guys. In less than 5 minutes. Magic Jazz. I'm on the Magic today. $20 points in the first half for Devin Booker. You guys see who's on the thumbnail? I'm just saying it now. I didn't bet him, so I'm just let me brag about something. CJ, we need CJ. Give us 6 more points, CJ. Straight up. The Warriors are plus 100 on the money line. Crazy. Do what you want to do. Welcome back. Flagg said he's rolling with. Yeah, I can help you. For tomorrow, though? For tomorrow, do what you want to do? Flagg said, I'm rolling with Filipovsky under 24.5 PRA. I'll tail Flagg. And I think the Magic run them out of the gym. I think so as well. Dan said, put Tobias Harrison. I know. Like, what? Can they put Tobias Harrison? The Magic game is tipping off. Okay, the Grizzlies respond here. 10 assists. Spencer with 4 threes, no heel Achilles. Yup, let's go. Great cash. And he has 10 assists. Cam Spencer is a beast. Like Will Fine said, what's the Wizards on the money line right now? They're plus 900. The Pistons are back up by 12. Keyonte George and 1. We needed that. This was the longest second quarter ever, the Warriors game. It was like 45 to 50 minutes long. No joke. The longest second quarter I've ever seen. CJ McCollum responds. It's back to a 6-point lead. CJ and Keyonte George are locking down defensively. Can they cash for us? Vic? Yep, no, it's okay. It's one game of many. Vic. I wondered where you were. It's one game. Keep the plays rolling. And 1. Keyonte George. We need over 14.5 for Keyonte George, guys. We need over 18.5 for CJ McCollum. What a run for the Wizards in this quarter. I should have bet them. 14-point lead for the Pistons. Just under 9 minutes to go. Still no Tobias Harris in the game. He wants to go to the storage room. The Magic game has started. The Magic game has started. We finally reached the half in Golden State in what was the longest second quarter I've ever seen. (7-2) start for the Magic. Bane hit a three. Another basket for Keyonte George. He just scored 8 points in like 2 minutes. One more basket, George. One more basket. One more basket. We cash. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Keyonte George is trying to take people's bread right now. No joke. We just cashed. Timeout Grizzlies. They were up by 16. Keyonte George over 14.5 points. Cashes. Cashes. He just scored 11 straight points on his own. On his own. Now we need CJ. Yes, sir. Shout out to you guys. I hope you guys tailed. We could have bet them at plus 14.5 at halftime. The Pistons are on a crazy run. Hit the like button for me, guys. I'm looking for more live bets right now. We have some very high scoring games tonight, a couple of them. Five assists for CJ McCollum. I did talk about his assist before the game as well. Over 3.5 here on the stream. It cashes. It's already cashed. I should have bet that as well. I also liked his points and assist line today. For sure. Now we need CJ. It's a competitive game, the rare competitive game for the Wizards. So now we need him to play in the fourth quarter. And he's at the free throw line, guys. Let me turn that game back on. Because I was watching the halftime of the Warriors game. They were complaining about Draymond, the local Warriors people. Subscribe to the channel if you're not subscribed. I'm going to turn the Wizards game back on. CJ's at the line. We have a chance to hit both of these plays here. Pick'em MMA said he picked the Wizards plus 500. Be ready to cash out just in case, but they might win. Pick'em. Be ready to cash out later in the quarter, fourth quarter. You know, for good money. But just keep your finger on it. You know. Gaming Sub said, I guess Grizzlies will win. Mr. Nice Guy said Wizards will win. Dan said crazy how fast it turned for us. Like Will Fine said 1 point game. B Hop said high scoring game in Golden State for sure. EWM Community said the Warriors did cut the lead to 3. They did. Tobias Harris with the layup. Let's go. Let's go. We need one more basket from Tobias Harris. One more. It's a blowout. They called timeout. I wonder if there's still 5.5 minutes though. That was a long rest for Tobias, man. If you didn't bet on the Warriors, I still like the Warriors. I still like the Warriors. I feel like they're going to come back and cover. Maybe win. The money line's minus 140. The money line might be worth it. And shout out to you guys, man. You guys are the real ones. The people who are watching right now, you guys are the real ones. Shout out to you guys. And I appreciate you for being here. We've already won a few bets. We're trying to win a few more right now. That's crazy, Casual. 21-point lead, 5 minutes to go. Pistons all over these guys. Kepler, you got the assists. Cade Cunningham, 10 assists. I need one more basket from Tobias Harris. I need one more basket for Tobias Harris. We also need another basket from CJ McCollum. Z Senpai said, went for Brooks for 20. He has 14. Yeah, he's well on his way. He's well on his way. Great call. Cam Spencer, 15 plus. Great call. There it is right there. Cam Spencer, 15 points. Let's go. We just cashed again, guys. Again. There might be a bounce back loading today. CJ McCollum, over 18.5 points, cashes at the end of the third quarter at the buzzer. At the buzzer. Let's go. And we just cashed another bet back to back. Tobias Harris just scored and went over 13.5 points. We won another bet. Tobias Harris over 13.5 cashes for us. Let's go, guys. We've already won with 76ers money line. We've already won with Duncan Robinson over 9.5 points, which is a 1-unit bet. Tobias Harris, half-unit bet. Keyshawn George, half-unit bet over 14.5 points. That was a winner. We also won with another 1-unit bet. CJ McCollum over 18. CJ McCollum over 18.5 points for 1 unit, and we won our live bet plus 2.5 on the Celtics against the Raptors. They came back and blew them out in Toronto. The only bet I lost so far was a half-unit bet on Emmanuel Quickly over 15.5 points. Straight up, that's how we bounce back, and we're not done yet. We're not done yet. The Warriors need to come back and blow these guys out. We'd love to see the Warriors come back and blow these guys out. Shout out to you guys, the sharpest chat in the world. And I want to say happy holidays to everyone. I hope you're having a great weekend with your family, with your friends. And I hope that you are feeling absolutely amazing, because I am. Win or lose, I'm feeling great these days. Let's keep it going, guys. And thanks for all the winning plays in the chat. Even if you lost, keep it going, because I appreciate you more than you know. We rise again. Simple as that. If anyone wasn't here, they missed out. Simple. Simple. Because that's what I do. I bounce back. Another basket for Tobias Harris. Pile it on. Pile it on. K Miles, welcome back. He said the money's rolling in, people. Let's go. Charlavani. No heel Achilles. Yes, sir. So many good performances today, including Cade, triple-double. Z Senpai, he said he went for James Harden's points. Best of luck. Casual said, great day, bro. I hope you sweep the rest of your plays. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, man. You as well. And everyone here. Kepler said the assist. He got the assist. Yes, sir, Kepler. Let's go. Charlavani, best of luck with that live play. K Miles said he took the Pelicans on the money line today. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Dan, yep, Tobias, we're cashing today. K Miles said I just hit a 3-leg parlay plus 534. Cam Spencer got him right. Let's go. Cam Spencer's a baller. What a baller. What a baller. Magic tied with the Jazz. Let's see if that holds on. I do have 2 plays in that game, guys, so. Z Senpai, yep, like Woe Finance. Yep, I think the Warriors still win the game, guys. Welcome back, Abdul. Vic, thank you so much. He said congrats on the cashes, man. Let's go. Thank you as well. Anani, thank you so much. Fauci, you guys are the absolute realists, no joke. The absolute realists. I want us to win. I want us to win. Four-point lead for the Grizzlies. The Pistons are on a 31-9 run. It was just a 4-point game at the end of the third quarter, guys. They destroyed the Hornets in this quarter. No joke. They stepped on these guys. Magic down by 5. Keyonte George is going off. We're back in the second half of the Warriors game. How about Santi Aldama with 34 points, guys? We have 79 likes right now. Let's see if we can get the stream close to 100 likes, guys. I would really appreciate that. If you're watching and haven't hit the like button, I would appreciate that if you did so. It really does help the stream. And if anyone's watching that hasn't subscribed, subscribe. I'll look for more live bets. Huge 3 for Jimmy Butler. Let's go. Warriors rise. Warriors rise. What game are you guys watching in the chat? I'm going to jump back into the chat right now. Also, vote on the poll. Vote on the poll. In the chat, vote on the poll. Let me know how you feel about the Lakers-Clippers game. We have over 100 votes now, so... Keyshawn George has 8 assists too, man. For the Wizards, he's balling tonight. He's balling tonight. The Wizards want to win tonight. Timeout, Suns. Big dunk for Jimmy Butler. Alley-oop. Let's go. Warriors up by 1. We just need stops. The key here is that the Suns have shot a ridiculous amount of free throws in this game. The Warriors need to keep the Suns off the free throw line, and they can actually cover this game, guys. 11 assists for Cam Spencer of the Grizzlies. Hey, Cam Spencer and Santi Aldama snapped. They snapped. Welcome back. Gaming says, bro, what about Wizards and Grizzlies? Is that what game you're watching, Gaming Setup? Fauci said Nurkic and George 25 plus PRA. Is that a live bet? And Columbus Blue Jackets money line. Fauci, thanks for sharing. EWM community said, what's your record tonight so far, bro? Tonight so far, I won with the 76ers money line. I won with the Duncan Robinson over 9.5 points. Tobias Harris over 13.5 points. CJ McCollum over 18.5 points. And Keyshawn George over 14.5 points. So that's what? And then I won the live bet of the Celtics plus 2.5 against the Raptors. And I lost with Emmanuel Quickly over 15.5 points. So that's what? 6-1? 6-1 so far. Let's see how the night ends. Let's see how the night ends. $22 points for Keyonte George. Man, this guy had 6 points at halftime. He had a crazy impact on this game, even if they don't win, you know? The Jazz are up by 3 on the Magic. I think the tides will turn in that game shortly. Dingo said, I just need 1 point from Booker, then you guys can get what you want. You're getting that 1 point. You're getting that 1 point. Gaming Setup said, yes, bro, my money line's on the Grizzlies. Best of luck. I think you got it. I think you got it, Gaming Setup. A little scare from the Wizards here. Yep. No heel Achilles says, this is Jimmy Butler versus Devin Booker. It's a great matchup right now. Fauci said DeRozan over 20. Calgary Flames, moneyline in NHL. Best of luck. I hope you go undefeated. Also, Shaden Sharp over 33.5 PRA. So many winning bets in the chat today. George Oliver said one like coming up. Thank you so much, George. Absolute real one. Thank you for hitting the like button. Make sure you have notifications on for my channel as well, so you know about my next stream for tomorrow. No heel Achilles said Jordan Love got hurt, quarterback of Green Bay Packers. Yep. I'm not even watching that game, guys. I just got a text from one of my friends saying that game was extremely boring and that I'm not missing anything. So I'd much rather watch 4 or 5 NBA games. Although tomorrow might be pretty interesting in the NFL. I am a big NFL fan. Z-Senpai said, I was thinking about Aldama, but went with Wells. So disappointing. That is disappointing, Z-Senpai. That is. Casual said, I think the Pistons line was very telling how the game would end up today. It was. They stomped on them. More free throws for Dylan Brooks. That's the story of the game. What's the free throw disparity right now in that game? Let me tell you guys. Oh, it's not that crazy. It just seems like it. It's not that crazy. The Warriors have actually attempted more free throws than the Suns at the moment. 5 points for Desmond Bane in the first quarter. He's still on the court, or he's back on the court right now. Magic down by 1. End of the first quarter. There's still a minute to go in the first quarter, actually. So, still some time here for Desmond Bane to pile on for that 22.5 for us. It's a decent start. Can't judge the plays early. Thank you so much, Vic. Yep. K Miles, everyone in the chat, casual. Charlavani say he's hammering the Lakers -2. EWM community, thank you. Best of luck, Charlavani. Smoke That Smoke say we're cooking tonight. We're talking heaters tonight, for sure. Thanks a lot, EWM. Hoping that Devin Booker scores that 1 point for Dingo. Time is definitely on your side. 1 point for Booker. He's cashing. I do have the Warriors -5.5 to see how this turns out. We've been sweating this game since early on. They were down by 12, 13 points, guys. So the Warriors have done enough to put themselves in position here, powered by Jimmy Butler, to take the lead once again here. So 8 points for Desmond Bane in the first quarter. Let's go, guys. More points for CJ McCollum. Crazy. Whoa, 25 points for Keyonte George of the Wizards. He scored 19 points in the second half so far. Unbelievable. But hey, I did expect that. We cashed. We won. Another review in the Warriors game. It's going to end up being like 3.5 hours this game. Blazers Kings starting right now. I have nothing on that one. You're scared of the eject button, Dingo? What's the cash out? Even? Or it should be a great profit, right? You're only waiting for Devin Booker, right? Last leg? 1 point? The game is tied. The Wizards game is tied. The Wizards game is nuts, guys. Turn it on. Watch that game. Wizards versus Grizzlies is wild. Let's go, Dan. Yeah, I saw that. Desmond Bane, 10 points in the first quarter, guys. Let's go. And I think that in the second half, the Magic are going to stomp these guys. Dillon Brooks is not going away. The Suns are not going away. The pest is Dillon Brooks. Best of luck with that with Cole Kmet, EWM. Like Wolf Finance said, yeah, he did say that, like Wolf Finance. I was like, what? Is he watching the same game as me? Blazer Fader, welcome back. He said he bet on Chris Murray of the Blazers for rebounds. Best of luck, Blazer Fader. Yes, sir. Kepler said, I hope Carrington comes back. He owes me a bucket. I need 10.5 from him, unless he's got 10. EWM said, if I win Warriors moneyline, I'm pounding Lakers. Dillon Brooks with another 3. It's literally Dillon Brooks versus the Warriors right now. And the Warriors respond with another 3. Gary Payton with a 3. Big shot. The crowd is on their feet in Chase Center. Timeout Wizards. We have 2 very competitive games on right now. Great job, Z Senpai. Brooks, yep. Another winning bet in the chat. Dylan Brooks, 20 points. Great job. And Dan said, yep, nothing like a late night Wizards game. Like what? Three-point lead for the Warriors. Cover, Warriors. Cover. Cover. What game are you guys watching? What game are you guys watching? As the Warriors go up by 5. Cover, Warriors, cover. We have plenty of time with the Magic. I'm not worried about them yet. They're down by 3. Cover, Warriors. When everyone said it was impossible, cover. Back to a 1-point game. CJ McCollum dropped 28. 6 threes. Charlavani just said it in the chat. He said, take CJ 6 threes plus 170. It just cashed live. Not even 3 minutes later. Great cash, Charlavani. Dingo, yup. Parlay done. Parlay done. So many winning bets in the chat tonight. Congrats to all of you. EWM said that Luka's first quarter is 10.5 minus 140. That's insane. Let's go, Warriors. Yeah, that is insane. I wouldn't even bet that, even though it'll probably cash. I wouldn't even bet that, honestly. We bet Luka last game, you know? The Wizards took the lead. Alex Sarr with the 3. Unbelievable second half performance from the Wizards. I truly regret not betting them live when I said I was going to, guys. You guys heard me say it just after halftime. I wanted to take them plus 14.5. And because of this monster performance in the second half, we cashed multiple player props together. Jimmy's going crazy for us too. It's a 6-point lead for the Warriors. Stomp these guys, Warriors. Stomp them. Timeout, Grizzlies. Oh yeah, I'm not even worried about the NFL game. It's so boring. I turned it off. I had it on mute on another screen. It's off now. The actions in the NBA right now, the Wizards game right now is better than anything you guys have seen in football today. Sorry to say that. The Wizards game. And this is coming from a football fan. Desmond Bane's hooping. Desmond Bane's hooping, guys. He said, let's go, Packers. Let's go. Yep, I want you guys to win. Dan, Casual, I know you guys are on the Packers. Charlie Vonnie said you also cashed with Alex Sarr's double-double plus 230. Great job, man. Great job. Dan said, this is my favorite. I think it's my favorite league. The NBA has been so fun. Unjustified haters on the NBA. Yeah, it's unjustified. They don't watch sports, those people who are criticizing the NBA. They, I don't pay attention to any of them. I saw so many NFL fans watching the NBA playoffs last season, literally saying, I can't believe how good these playoffs are, People who were criticizing the NBA. And the NFL playoffs were good too, though. Why can't both be good? Great job, Charlotte Vonnie. Yeah, Jaren Jackson Jr. fouled out, but they're reviewing it, though. They're using the challenge. They're using the challenge. Alex Sarr, CJ McCollum, Wizards up by 4. Desmond Bane has 14 points and the Magic take the lead. Smoke, what's going on? What's going on, Smoke? EWM community said, you're absolutely right, EWM community. Absolutely right. The backup quarterback, it's Malik Willis, right? It's got to be. Yeah, it's Malik Willis. He's experienced, man. Malik Willis is experienced. And he's played well in other games that Jordan Love got hurt in. Like last season. And Malik Willis is an experienced quarterback now. He's not a bad quarterback. He's a borderline starter. He can start for like 2 teams. He could go take the Raiders job right now. The Raiders can give him a 2-year contract right now. 2 years, $20 million. Malik Willis. No joke. He's a serviceable quarterback. Obviously, he lacks explosive arm talent. But you can do far worse as a backup than Malik Willis. Far worse. And we've seen that. Let's go, Desmond Bane. According to Dan, 16 points for Desmond Bane. 16 points for Desmond Bane. $15 likes away from 100 likes, guys. Help me get there. Help me get there. I appreciate you. Free throws coming for Keyonte George in the Wizards game. Unbelievable. 26 points for Keyonte George. Also in the chat, how many of you guys use Instagram? EWM, you're right. He could start for the Jazz. For the Jets. He could start for the Jets. Let's go, Warriors. Pull off. Pull off, Warriors. Big bounce back pending tonight, guys. Warriors. How many people in the chat use Instagram? If you're watching the stream and you're not subscribed, subscribe. Devin Booker checks back into the game along with with Dillon Brooks. Live sports betting stream. We're off to a great start today with our bets. You can see them below. Those are my pregame bets. great start to the day. Yeah. Follow me on Instagram, Myguyknowsaguy. I have a betting page, same name as this channel. I'm not very active, but I will be. So if you guys can't follow me, take a second to do that. I appreciate you, Flagg, if you can. Or anyone else. 16 first half points for Desmond Bane. There's still 7 minutes left in the second quarter. He's going for 30 tonight. Vic Jolliffe, thank you so much, brother. He said, good luck, Myguyknowsaguy. The rest of your bets, you got this. Let's go. Let's shock the world tonight. Just James Harden over 8.5 assists at the bottom, Kepler. Z Senpai said Bogdanovic 10 points and Kawhi Leonard 5.5 rebounds. Best of luck. Best of luck. Like Will Finance said, did you need Jaren Jackson like Will Finance? Great call as well, Dingo. Congrats on the parlay. So let me just tell you guys now with tomorrow's schedule in the NBA. Tomorrow's stream, the stream tomorrow will start at 5 p.m. Eastern. 5 p.m. Eastern Sunday. Okay? We have 5 NBA games in the evening. So the stream will start at 5 p.m. Eastern. About an hour before those games start. So make sure you have notifications on. To the Magic game? Yeah, I will. The Wizards are going to win, guys. The Wizards are going to win. Shout out to CJ McCollum. Shout out to Keyshawn George for cashing those bets for us. Straight up. Straight up. Lakers game starts in 10 minutes. I'm ending the poll. I'm ending the poll in 60 seconds. Yeah, you took the, like Will Finance said, he took the Wizards plus 400 money line live, guys. Amazing call there. Great job. Dan said the Magic are taking over, like I said. The Magic are going to end up winning that game by 15 plus. By the end of it. Matt Harris. It happens, Matt Harris. It happens. Let's try to get that back. Charlotte Vani said, team total over for the Lakers plus 120. It's over 117 plus 120. Best of luck. Welcome back, Matt Harris. Hope you're having a great day, man. EWM community said Luka's points prop is 36.5. I'm off it for today. Last game, you guys know, we were on Luka. No one was on Luka that day. Let's go, Magic, up by 9. Let's go. Let's go. Fourth quarter in the Warriors game, guys. Fourth quarter. Run it up, Magic. Blow them off the court tonight. Blow them off the court tonight. Squad Hawk, welcome back. Pick him MMA too. He also bet the Wizards live, plus 500 he got. Like Wolf Finance, Pick him MMA. They both cashed big Wizards moneyline bets. Let's go, guys. It's literally us against the world. Daddy Rel, welcome back. Congrats to you guys. He needs one more rebound from Quentin Post. I think you're cashing. Like Wolf Finance said, high scoring half in Utah. It is. Squad Hawk said, welcome back, Squad Hawk. He said, just need 2 more assists from Banchero to move on to the Lakers game. You have plenty of time. No Jalen Suggs, no Franz Wagner. We saw last game where he had to facilitate without those two, and he had 10 assists, triple double. Let's go. We needed that. Gary, nice pass from Steph Curry. It's an 8-point lead for the Warriors, guys. Kevin Love, 3 threes in the first half. The ageless Kevin Love. Magic up by 6. I think in the second half, the Magic might go up by 15 to 20 points. That's just my opinion. Steph Curry gets a brief rest right here. Jimmy Butler back into the game. This period here is very important in the game. Great call, Like Wolf Finance. You guys crushed it, man. Like Wolf Finance said, he's tailed me on the Warriors. He's waiting for them to complete a parlay. Let's go. Warriors up by 11, guys. Guy Santos, big 3. The biggest lead of the game for the Warriors. Step on these guys for the chat, for the realest chat in the world. One thing about me, guys, I'm not afraid to fail. Desmond Bane's back in the game. Very important stretch of the game here for the Warriors. Let's go, Warriors. -5.5. We're already off to a 6-1 start. 6-1 with our bets already. Let's keep it going, guys. Lakers game. I'm ending the poll. You guys want to see the results? Check the chat. The results are in the chat for the Lakers-Clippers game. That starts in 2 to 3 minutes. Best of luck to all. I have James Harden over 8.5 assists. We're off to a 6-1 start here with our bets. Let's keep it going. Another 3 for Desmond Bane. 19 points in the first half, guys. And guess what? 4 assists for Paolo Banchero. Squad hog. I think you cashed. I need Desmond Bane over 22.5. He's trying to do it by halftime. Yes, sir. You guys wait until I bet on Desmond Bane, all right? Another layup for Bane. When I say it's time to bet on Desmond Bane, we ride. If the real ones know. User MI, welcome back. Fauci, what's up? We need one more basket for Bane. He said, heck yeah, I needed him so I can get to the Lakers game. Yep, you're in it. Dan said, I love the Bane play and doubled up. For sure, Dan, you were on it. Great call there to increase your unit size. Love to see it, man. Love to see it. Squad Hawk said he took Bane for live for 30. It's cashing. 9-point lead for the Warriors. Hold on. User MI said, just like when you say it's time to bet on Georgia Bulldogs in college football, you know. When I say it's time to bet on the Georgia Bulldogs in college football, or when I say it's time to bet on Desmond Bane or Alperen Sengun, we ride. No joke. With those 3 outcomes, almost 90% likely to cash when I say it's time. It's just a thing. If you've been following me on social media, you know, for 5 years now. So, free throws coming for Banchero. We need every point. We know ball, for sure. Smoke, shout out to you as well. We know ball. The chat and I am Randy. He said, let's go, Bane. Welcome, Randy. Hope you're having a great day, brother. Hope everyone's feeling great. Fauci said Desmond Bane looks like a bodybuilder. Yo, I bet he hears that all the time, too. Like a linebacker. Let's cash these tickets, everyone. Lakers game has started. I'll put the Lakers scoreboard on the screen in about 20 seconds when the Magic game gets to halftime. Lakers game has started. 2 free throws for Banchero. 5-point lead here. Daddy Russell, he just cashed with Quinn post rebounds. Let's go. Easy peasy. We're almost at 100 likes too, guys. If you guys can, if there's anyone watching who's not subscribed, subscribe to the channel. I'll have another live NBA betting stream tomorrow at 5 p.m. Eastern. You won't want to miss it. It's been a really fun week. I've been on stream now for 4 hours. It doesn't even feel like it because I'm enjoying myself watching these games with you guys, man. So if you guys can, hit the like button and subscribe. We need the Warriors to crush these guys to dust right here. It won't be easy. The Suns are balling. The Suns are balling defensively. 3 steals for Gillespie, multiple steals for Jordan Goodwin, multiple steals for Dylan Brooks. Draymond Green ejected. It doesn't matter. We still have a chance here. Warriors are down by 12 points in the second quarter. We're less than 10 likes away from 100 likes. I would truly appreciate you guys on. It's sort of a slow day, you know. I understand there's a lot going on in the sports world, but hit the like button for me. It helps a lot. 8 more likes to go. Someone just, a real one, just hit the like button, whoever that is. Timeout Warriors. Daddy Rail said, all I need is Magic minus 7.5, Warriors minus 5.5, Harden over 8.5 assists, and I cash big. I hope you cash big, Rail. Let's go. Conrad Walter said, do you have leans for the second half of the Jazz game? Let me take a look now, Conrad. Welcome back too, brother. Gaming Setup said, bro, I forgot to hit the like earlier. You deserve it. Thanks a lot, Gaming Setup. 100%, that means a lot. Thanks a lot. Daddy Rail said, I had post on my guy knows a guy pregame parlay. Let's go. Let's go. Z Senpai said Harden out the gates with a 3-ball. 9-0 Clippers, EWM community. Pick'em MMA said gotta find a spot in this Lakers game now. Yup. Let's go, guys. Like Wolf Finance, shout out to you too, bro. Casual, Squad Hawk, Kepler, everybody. Matt Harris, Charlavani. Conrad, I'll take a look now. Charlavani said he's rolling with Zubac to record 3+ assists tonight for plus 135. Let's ride, Charlavani. Let's ride. You're on it for sure. Conrad Walter said he does have over 237.5 for the Jazz for one unit. I'll take a look at that too. EWM community said he's on Zach Collins 4 rebounds and 4. Oh no, he's saying what happened. Zach Collins 4 rebounds and 4 points in 4 minutes. Did you bet on Zach Collins? Lakers game on the board, guys. Lakers game's on the board. We got 1 assist for James Harden. 1 early assist for James Harden. 6 points as well. LeBron with the dunk. I'll turn that game on in a second. Warriors still up by 7. Steph Curry hits a mid-range jumper, followed by Colin Gillespie, the rising player in Phoenix. He hits his own mid-range jumper to respond. Yep, Rel, I switched it. Pick'em MMA said, shout out to you too, Pick'em MMA. He said, Lakers plus 4.5 on the spread. Best of luck. Conrad Walter said he placed the over in the Jazz game last night. Ooh, early to the market. Guys, I'll be back in 60 seconds though. I'll be back in 60 seconds. Don't go anywhere. Hit the like button. We're almost at 100 likes. Help it get there by the time I get back. Thank you so much. Okay, I'm back, guys. I'm back. I am back. Steph Curry scores as soon as I sit down. 7-point lead. It's not safe. It's not safe yet. That 5.5 spread. Conrad, nothing for me in the second half of the Magic game. We got the second assist for James Harden. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Oh, free throws for Devin Booker here. And one. And one. Oh, man. It's a sweaty finish in Golden State. He makes the free throw, 4-point lead. Yep, thanks a lot, Pick'em MMA. He said, hit the like button, guys. Thank you so much, man, for your appreciation, Pick'em MMA. Matt Harris said, I just saw what Russell Westbrook get a steal and an assist all in the same play. Russ is on tonight. Okay. EWM community said, what do you think of Luka over 6.5 assists? I'd say maybe find a better day. Maybe find a better day. 6.5 should cash, but I'll wait for a better opportunity. 8-0 run for the Clippers here. Shout out to all of you guys. Like Will Fine said, LeBron has 7 points, so he scored all 7. Dan said, I've always thought of Suns as frauds, but this year they really improved with the new coach. Yeah, Jordan Ott. And it's crazy because he was the top assistant coach under Kenny Atkinson last year for the Cavaliers. And it's crazy how when he leaves, it's probably not it's injuries, for the Cavs too, but they lost their top assistant coach and you see the performance of the Cavs. I saw reports today of how the owner, Dan Gilbert, is not happy. He personally attended 4 of the last 5 Cavs home games, and he said that he heard the crowd booing the home team in 4 of those 5 games. So Steph Curry with the shot. 4 threes for Steph. We're right on the edge with the spread, though, guys. We're right on the edge. Ooh, also Iguodala responds with a putback layup and everyone sits down. The Suns are machines, man. Jordan Goodwin with a 3. The Suns were just up by 9. They're up by 2 now with a minute left. With a minute left. This might be a loss. We're off to a great start. It might not matter. A minute to go in Chase Center. We need buckets and we need free throws. It's going to come down to free throws, I think. And 1, Jimmy Butler. And 1. Free throw coming. He made the layup. He made the free throw. Man, Devin Booker is going crazy right now. No, and 1 for Booker. He made the layup while getting fouled. A very difficult shot. A very difficult shot. Unbelievable. From Trace Jackson Davis. That was poor defensive his stance defensively. I don't like it. I don't like it. He made the free throw, guys. Here comes Quentin Post. The Warriors don't want to win, man. The Warriors don't want to win. We're very fortunate Colin Gillespie just missed that three. He was wide open in the corner. Wow. The Warriors just dodged one. They're fouling Steph Curry. Free throws for Steph on the way. 2 free throws for Steph on the way. The second half of the Magic Jazz game is about to start. He made both free throws. Steph Curry. Timeout Suns. We need them to miss the shot and then foul the Warriors one more time. Make both free throws. They win by exactly 6. That's what I'm hoping happens. That's what I'm hoping happens, guys. Lakers versus Clippers is on. Clippers up by 14, guys. I stay away from the Lakers, man. They might come back, but we'll find another date about the Lakers. Something's up today. Don't chase. Don't chase. Three assists in the first quarter for James Harden. Let's go. Oh, wow. Colin Gillespie just hit a 3. That's very unfortunate. The Warriors won't be able to cover now. All we needed was one defensive stop. But it's okay. We're winning a lot of bets. We might not win that one. We're not winning that one. Luka's 0 for 6 to start the game. In the Lakers game. That was a very difficult shot from Colin Gillespie. Orlando Magic up by 10. Orlando Magic up by 10, guys. Bitsy said, "What up, my guy? I had a big night last night, just waking up. How are we doing today? We're doing amazing today. Glad to hear you won yesterday, Bitsy. Honestly, it really looks like we have a good chance to go 9-2 today. We have a chance to go 9-2 today. I'm already off to a 6-1 start. And let's see how a couple of these plays end up. We need one more basket from Desmond Bane. He just missed a 3 attempt. He's 9 for 13 today. Yeah, you guys did well, though. I see Pick'em MMA, Dan. You guys need the Suns with the spread. I mean, you guys were on it, though. I sort of went against the grain there, but hey, someone has to win, right? And you know, great call, guys. Thanks a lot, Bitsy. EWM said the Warriors are blowing it. They are. It's crazy. You have the money line. I think the money line's good, but they have to make free throws. The Suns are a crazy team. They just don't stop. They just don't stop. Kepler said Lucas complained to the ref too much instead of playing the game. Maybe he's disinterested today. They're down by 14. It's not like them. Steph Curry just... That was crazy, bro. Steph Curry hit a shot, and he made the shot, but he was fouled. He was fouled, and they didn't call it. That is the craziest no call I've ever seen. If you guys see the highlight right here. That is the craziest no call. Especially the second one, he was fouled twice. We do have 3 assists from James Harden in the first quarter. Yep, we have a decent chance to go 9-2 today, guys. If the Magic can cover, if Desmond Bane can score one more basket, he has the entire half to score 1 basket. James Harden has 3 assists in the first quarter. Let's see how it goes. Subscribe to the channel, guys. Subscribe to the channel if you're watching. Casual said another insane finish in the Warriors game. 2 very good games between these teams. Very, very good games. Playoff atmosphere. And that's it. Warriors win by 3. I lost that bet. Warriors -5.5. But it's okay. We're 6-2 to start the day. And we still have a couple of plays left that look like they are in excellent position for us. That was a very good game. The Warriors had a chance. And they couldn't play defense when Colin Gillespie... They couldn't defend. They couldn't defend. Simple as that. Shout out to you guys who did take the Suns, but we're moving on. We're moving on. It was a great basketball game. Like Will Fine said, he cashed with Warriors money line. Yep, EWM community, Warriors money line. Congrats to you guys. Zadina said, wow, outstanding call on the Warriors covering +15.5. It sounds like someone bet it. I'm glad you did, Zadina. The live bet then. Pick'em MMA said, I thought it was a good bet at +200. The Suns play well. Yeah. You got Suns money line? Oh, I thought you had the spread. It's okay. You won big with the Wizards today, plus 500. Yeah, I agree. Pick'em MMA. Great calls today, man. Like Will Fine said, yep, Lakers. He cashed the Warriors money line. Dan said, anyone gonna join me in under 229 in the Lakers game? 229.5. Gonna be a disgusting game. It looks like it does look like it. I like betting totals at halftime. Yep, I like betting totals at halftime. Well, that was a great basketball game. So Just so you guys know, I'll be on again tomorrow at 5 p.m. Eastern, another live NBA sports betting stream. Three assists for James Harden. We need over 8.5. Simple as that, James Harden. Simple as that. Yep, use your MI. Go Magic. Go Magic. We cash another bet, another winning bet, guys. Desmond Bane over 22.5 points is a winner. 7-2 start to the day with my bets. Big bounce back loading as we speak. Shout out to everyone that's here. Shout out to everyone that's here. Desmond Bane. Pick'em MMA said, I don't mind losing bets like that. Zadina said, I need my Kawhi under bet to hit. I have him for under 25.5. Best of luck, Zadina. Conrad Walter said, I cashed live with the Warriors money line and -2, both to win 1 unit. Great call, Conrad. Great call. Let's go. Conrad said he's watching the Magic game. K Miles said Warriors money line for him as well. Great call, K Miles. Casual said Texas Tech beat Duke outright in college basketball. What a game. Congrats on the win, bro. Thank you so much, Casual. Hope you're enjoying the action today. Happy holidays to everyone. Cedric said, I took Warriors -5.5. Shake my head. Got to shake back. That's a tough one there. That's a tough one there, Cedric. Let's try to get it back. I hate what happened at the end of that game. Another 3 for Svi Mikhailuk. The Magic were just up by 10. They're up by 4 now. Timeout Magic. A well-timed timeout there to hopefully cool the Jazz off because I have them. I have the Magic -7.5. That's crazy, no heel Achilles. Absolutely crazy. G7 Striker, welcome back. We're winning a lot of tickets today, G7 Striker. Oh yeah, I see you guys are sweating it. I see you. I see you. Waiting for the Magic game. Yeah, the Magic game's coming back from timeout now. Saw some great games today, guys. Didn't go. I'm looking now. That's what I was looking at now. Let's see what I can find. I'd like to see the Magic pull back off. Free throws coming for Paolo Banchero. Two likes away from 100 likes. Hit the like button. Banchero goes one for two at the line. He missed one. 5-point lead for the Magic. Lenny, welcome back. Dingo, Fauci, G7, Casual. Whoa, Keyonte George with a three. A big three for the Jazz. The Magic are slipping here. Up by 10 just 4 minutes ago. 3 minutes ago. If you guys need to know, Ivica Zubac of the LA Clippers, he just hurt his ankle and he will not return to the game. Zubac will not return to the game. LeBron's going off all of a sudden. Another missed free throw for Banchero. Come on, man. Like, what? Magic needs stops. Clippers still up by 14. They slowed down a little bit. Can the Lakers capitalize with Zubac out of the game? I don't know why the score froze. The score froze, so it's the reporting from the data. This I've never seen this happen like this. So just give it a second, guys. You know, technology or anything can happen anytime. This app is usually very reliable, but the Magic are actually up by 9. No, the Magic are up by 13. No, it's back now. Yeah. They just snapped. 11-0 run for the Magic. I don't know why. I just had to refresh the page. 11-0 run for the Magic. Timeout Clippers after LeBron erupts for his 14th point of the game. I put a poll up in the chat. What do you guys think? Will the Phoenix Suns make the playoffs or not? Dan said, "Why do I always have like minus 5,000 and they're going to lose now? The Packers, they haven't lost yet." Dan Casual said, "If anyone had the Bears today, congrats. Go play the lottery." Pick'em said the Jazz and the Lakers right now. Fauci said, "Unbelievable Bears." Lenny Dingo G7 Striker said he had the Rockets with the under and Sacramento and Portland under. Great call too, because I think that the Kings and the Blazers are you're on track to go 2-0. Let's go. 13-0 run. Banchero with the bucket. 15-point lead for the Magic. Asa Owen said spread. How do spreads work? A point spread? A point spread is a theoretical line where it's set by odds makers. Where it evens out games. You know. Basically, let's say the Lakers, right here, the Orlando Magic are minus 7.5. That's the spread. They're 7.5 point favorites. The Jazz are plus 7.5. That means that if you bet on the spread on the Magic on that line, you can also choose your own line for adjusted odds and payout. If you bet on the Magic, they have to win the game by more than 7. So by 8 or more for you to win the bet. If you bet on the Jazz plus 7.5, you win the bet if the Jazz win the game or if they lose the game by 7 points or less. Think of it like they start the game being up 7-0. No Heel Achilles said Green Bay. No Heel Achilles said Green Bay was the underdog. They can win easily. Charlavani said Keyonte George double plus 140. What's he at now, Charlavani? 4 assists for James Harden. Let's go. Let's go. And once again, the score froze there for the Magic game. I don't know why, but the Magic are up by 16, guys. Let's go. Let's go. $18-point lead for the Magic, guys. We are in control right now. Love what I'm seeing. $15-point lead for the Magic. End of the third quarter. I'm not sure. I have to look it up. Like Will Finance. I'll look it up. He's asking what's the lowest amount of points that the Lakers have scored in a half in franchise history. It's a good question. Casual said Packers are banned. Charlotte Vonnie said Keyonte needs 2 more assists. Kepler said, I hope the Lakers keep it competitive. He has LeBron 30 plus points and assists and Chris Dunn over 7.5 points as the last piece for 20 plus 2,700. Best of luck to everyone. Pick'em saying he's thinking the over can hit for the second half in the Blazers-Kings game. Did you bet it? Like Will Fine saying, can the Lakers come back to win? I mean, they can, but will they? This is one of the best defensive halves that we've seen from the Clippers this season. Ah. Lenny said the Bears will save his day. Like Will Fine said, the lowest total, first half total for the Lakers was 38 points versus the Thunder on November 12th this season. Is that for this season? Or is that all time? That can't be all time. Holy, just up by 16. All of a sudden, it's a 12-point game. Five assists for James Harden. Let's go, guys. Let's go. $13-point lead for the Magic. $14-point lead now after Bane hits those free throws. Shout out to Desmond Bane for cashing for us over 22.5 points. And thank you guys for hitting the like button for me. I started my picks I started out 8-2 today, guys. 8-2. And we have a chance to go 10-2 if the Magic covers 7.5 and James Harden goes over 8.5 assists. Harden has 5 assists at halftime. Yeah, I heard it was crazy. Dan. Oh, welcome, Dave Merrill. Yep, I heard it was crazy, Dave Merrill. Let's go. Welcome in Daniel Ladani. Yep, he needs 4 more assists. G7's talking about the Packers. Shout out to everyone that's here. You guys are the absolute realists. The Magic are trying to pull off for us. We're gonna make quite a bit of money today. We're gonna make quite a bit of money today. Keyonte George, 17 points. Magic up by 15. They're in control. I need Magic to cover 7.5 for a monster day, guys. We won so many bets. So many bets. Big bounce back day. Happy holidays to everyone that's watching. Wholesome J, welcome in, welcome in. Major bounce back today. Major. Yep. And the real ones knew. I was getting messages last night. They're telling me they already knew I was going to bounce back. You know, I don't make guarantees, guys, but my track record doesn't lie. It can't lie. We're trying to go 10-2 today. Simple. Let's see if we can do that. Yes, sir. How was your day, Dave Merrill? Like Whoa, Fauci, Wholesome J. How was your day? You've been playing poker since last night? Like Whoa say, he took the Magic on the money line. Great job. How did poker go? 16-point lead for the Magic. It's a formality at this point for the money line. I need them to hold on for the spread, though. The Jazz can score. Pick'em MMA said about to send it on the Magic fourth quarter money line plus 110. Rel said I came so close to a big parlay today. Was there a good cash out, Rel? You crushed it with the first quarter bets, too. 16-point lead. Another three for Svi Mikhailiuk. They haven't been able to contain him. Wholesome J said he had a decent day. Oregon didn't cover. James Madison covered with 1 minute left in the game. Hey, great stuff there. Good stuff. Good stuff, Wholesome. Good stuff. They need to contain Svi Mikhailiuk. Hold on, Magic. I'm watching the game, so. My NBA stream tomorrow will start at 5 p.m. Eastern, guys. Make sure you have notifications on. Squad Hawk said he got ruined with the Zubac injury. That's really unfortunate, too. He left in the second quarter. It's a part of the game, man, but it sucks to hear. Squad, I'm rooting for you. Like Will Fine said, Rel, next time hedge your bet. I was waiting on Packers to cover the money line. When it went to OT, I hedged my bet and took the Bears minus 110. Fauci said, as long as I'm alive, it's a blessed day, for sure. Dan, how's it going? Packers makes you want to quit NFL forever? G7 striker? Dave Merrill said NFL's the worst to bet on. Dan said he agrees. He said, anyways, I like the Cardinals tomorrow. Buy low spot here against the Falcons off a huge upset. He's like, I agree, NFL's the worst to bet on, then drops his play for tomorrow. That's the life we live, Dan. That was hilarious. You guys are funny. Yeah, you guys are funny. Need the Magic to hold on, guys. Social media is so funny, man. There are like 10 people I'm gonna block over like the next couple of days. Getting blocked. And they'll never know why. $11-point game for the Magic. Hold on, Magic. Cards are due. Fauci's laughing. Nine-point game. Don't choke, Magic. Don't choke. Isaiah Collier. 10 points for him. 6 assists again off the bench. Who's watching Kings Blazers? Fauci said me. You're dedicated. You're dedicated to your craft. If you're watching Kings Blazers right now, or Magic, Jazz, you're dedicated to your craft. Flagg said Filipovsky under PRA is going to cash. Yeah, it is. Great call, Flagg. Well on track. Dan said they haven't won at home since week 1. So do. And it's a 7-point game. This thing's not updating correctly right now. We were just up by 16. Big stretch here for the Magic. They took their foot off the gas for a bit. Here we go. Timeout's back. If you're just joining the stream, I'm Myguyknowsaguy. This is my sports betting predictions channel. I've been on stream for 5 hours for most of the NBA games today. Live NBA picks, live sports betting content. I also post pregame picks during the days. If you are betting on the NFL, NBA, college football, follow this, subscribe to this channel, and hit the like button for me. And we're here in the home stretch now for the Magic game. We need stops. We need stops. Wow, the Utah Jazz are out hustling these guys. Huge block. Who's that? Noah Penda? He just blocked Svi Mykhailiuk's dunk. Foul. Crazy pace to the game right now. Although it's probably going to go under. This is a crazy pace to the game, the way the Jazz play. It's wild. Whoa, what happened to Luka? Luka got hurt, guys. Luka got hurt. They said Luka leg will not return. That's crazy. Desmond Bane's at the free throw line. He hits the first. He hits the first free throw. They're up by 8. So many missed free throws, man. Banchero missed 2 free throws. Bane just missed 1. He made 1 though, but we need those free throws. 6 assists for James Harden. We need over 8.5. And we're hitting a roundhouse kick on the sports books today. Nice pass from Collier. From Kevin Love. Collier scores. Unbelievable. The Magic are choking. But hey, it's okay. We've already secured a winning day no matter what happens right now. But if we can get Magic and or James Harden assists, we're looking good. The Magic were just up by 16.7 minutes ago. Now they're up by 3. Now they're up by 3, guys. Ace Bailey with the 3 in the corner. The Magic don't want to win. They're playing with their food right now. Dave Merrill said Magic minus 6.5 live. Free throw's going for Banchero. Banchero makes the first free throw. Pick'em says if Jazz win this, he'll win a plus 980 bet. He did win. He won with the Wizards earlier, plus 500. Shout out to Keyshawn George and CJ McCollum catching for us today. Free throws for the Jazz here. Collier. Man 6600 said that Kevin Love's trying to beat the washed allegations. Like Will Fine's talking about some live bets. Fauci. It was plus 1,000. Yep, I see the message now. Pick him. Plus 1,000. He made both free throws. Any leans right now? No. Next stream will be tomorrow at 5:30, at 5 p.m. Eastern, guys. 5 p.m. Eastern, live NBA betting stream tomorrow. Shout out to you guys, man. Thanks for making this another successful live stream. I just want to say I truly thank you. Thank you guys. Money line right now? I mean, I think the Magic are going to win, but there's no money in that. As Wendell Carter misses a free throw, maybe he heard me. Fauci said, you've been doing this for a while. I follow the people that went through the pain. You know what it's like, Fauci. That's real. Four-point lead for the Magic here. Another missed free throw. They go 1 for 2 from the line. 2 minutes to go against a very confident, athletic, yet inexperienced Utah Jazz team. Oh, my light went out. 1 second. Jazz ball, I went out of bounds. Uh-oh, free throws coming for Keyonte George. He makes the first free throw. The Jazz are playing much better right now. You can't give up. You can't give up in the NBA, man. The Magic are playing around. They're absolutely playing around right now. Luka Doncic left the game, if you guys didn't know. He made both free throws, and the Magic's 16-point lead has been dwindled down to 2 points. This is actually crazy. This is actually crazy. Big basket for Desmond Bane, 30 points. That's why we bet on him over 22.5 points earlier. Big basket for Desmond Bane. 4-point lead for the Magic. They can't contain Svi Mykhailiuk. The Jazz score again. Isaiah Collier has crazy vision on the court. Pick'em MMA said he cashed out for double his money. Great call. Jumped on the live bet plus 1,000. Hey, get in and get out. Get in and get out. Strong move for Wendell Carter Jr. Back to a 4-point game. There's under a minute left, though. Are you kidding me? Anthony Black just fouled Keyonte George, and he wasn't even shooting or anything. Three-point game. He makes the first free throw. The Magic need to score here, man. They can't get stops on the defensive end, or they can lose this game outright. Simple. Wow, the Jazz have a chance. Banchero just missed right in front of the rim. They got the rebound. It's still Magic ball. The Jazz might have to foul them soon. It's unbelievable. Bane turned it over. They don't deserve to win. They don't deserve to win. The Magic don't deserve this. Jazz ball, 15 seconds left. He scored, Collier. He scored. Unbelievable. He got hurt too. He's been their best player in this quarter, guys. He scored 16 points just in this quarter, and he has like 8 assists. No joke. He plays the game at one pace, max effort on every play. Crazy performance from him. The Jazz got out-hustled on every single play in this quarter. They should be embarrassed. They should be embarrassed. Timeout, Magic. Seven assists for James Harden. We need 2 more. Still 7 minutes to go in the third quarter. That would be great, great news. More winning bets. Zadina said the Magic have heard him many times this season. Like Wolf Finance said, there might be OT, but don't get upset. Here it is. Banchero with the ball. Banchero, he went for a 3. He missed. Overtime. Can you believe this? Can you believe this? They were up by 16 points with 8 minutes left. This is crazy. You're right, Dan. Charlavani, Pickham, Fauci. This is a crazy game. Eight assists for James Harden, guys. One more and we cash 1 unit bet. This will be a very profitable day. A very profitable day. Thanks a lot, Flagg. I'll check it out in just a moment. Thanks a lot, brother, for sure. Thank you. Zadina said, F it. Jazz money line for a quarter unit. Hey, best of luck. I mean, if the Magic don't win, I want them to. If they don't cover, I want them to lose. It's not likely they'll cover, but I want them to lose. Jay Darby said, busy day, popped in to give a like, hoping the crew cashing. Hope you, man, one of the realest. No joke, Jay Darby. Thank you so much for that. Hope you had a great day, brother. Today's been an amazing day. We're winning a lot of bets, a lot of winning bets in the chat as well. But either way, I hope you had a great day in real life. And I hope you have an amazing night, man. Thank you so much for that. Flagg said, both my pages? Okay, I'll check. Yep. Is your name the same as... Okay, yep. I'll check, Flagg. Thanks a lot, Flagg. Thanks for the follow. Pickham said, I should have let that plus 980 ride. Maybe at least until now, but how could you have known, right? The Magic missed a lot of free throws, too. Okay, we're here. It's time for overtime. It's time for overtime. Banchero's 6 for 16 tonight. We're either going to go 10-2 or 11-3. I mean, or 9-3. If James Harden gets one more assist in a quarter and a half. Banchero starts things off in overtime with a brick, as he's been doing all night. Bricks for Banchero. Another missed shot for Franz Wagner. I mean, not Franz Wagner. G7 Striker said they need Franz Wagner back bad. Yeah. I think Franz is their best player, but, you know. I appreciate you, Flagg. Back-to-back missed shots for Banchero. Back-to-back missed shots. They don't deserve to win this game. The Jazz deserve this game. Simple as that. And now we have a foul on the floor. Wendell Carter Jr. fouled Yusuf Nurkic. No free throws, though. But that is 5 fouls on Wendell Carter. We dodged one there. Keyonte George. Wow, these guys are not... They're exhausted or something. They're exhausted. Flagg said he took the Magic money line live, minus 110. Best of luck, Flagg. Free throws coming for James Harden. That Utah altitude. Pick'em MMA said, I'm just going to... We cash, guys. Another winning bet. James Harden over 8.5 assists. 1 unit bet. We're winning bets left and right today. People missed out for sure. We're winning bets left and right today. Big bounce back here. The Magic result doesn't even matter. It would be nice if they cover, but we're winning big bets today, guys. Simple as that. Simple as that. Neither team has scored. Like, what am I watching right now? James Harden, guys. Oh, that was really kind of you, Pick'em, for the super chat donation. Thanks a lot, brother. He said, "Keep up the good work." I will, man. Thank you so much. I hope you found some value in the stream, and I'm happy to connect with you, and I hope you're having a great day, man. Thanks a lot for that super chat. Real one for sure. Hope you're having a great day, man. Thanks for sharing the plays too. Thanks a lot, Charlotte Vonnie. G7 Striker, Fauci, everyone that's here, Flagg. Yep, Jay Darby, Dave Merrill, Dan. I see you guys. It was really cool to hang out, man. And I'll be on again tomorrow at 5:30. 5 or 5:30, but probably 5. 5 p.m. Eastern. So once again, I appreciate you more than you know, Pick'em MMA. Thanks a lot. And best of luck to you and everyone else always. We just cashed with James Harden. So many bets that we won, man. 76ers money line. 76ers money line. Desmond Bane over 22.5 points. Duncan Robinson over 9.5 points. Tobias Harris over 13.5 points. CJ McCollum over 18.5 points. Keyshawn George over 14.5 points. James Harden over 8.5 assists. Live bet with the Celtics plus 2.5. We won every single one of them. The only bets that we lost so far are the Warriors and Emmanuel Quickly. That's it. And probably the Magic too. I mean, they can still cover, but Dan says, "See you guys tomorrow when the Cars plus 3 catches." Hey, rooting for you, brother. Rooting for you, Dan. Enjoy your night. Enjoy your night, man. Thanks for everything. Michael Sabadine said, looks like that Clippers 5.5 is going to hit for sure. Yeah, great call, Michael. G7 Striker said, "I'm leaning Nets tomorrow. Still got to look into it." Let me know, G7. Also, guys, if you want to join the free Discord server, the link to join, the invitation is in free group chat. It's in the video description below. Just go down and check that out. Lyquo Finance. Zadina said, "I hope Kawhi doesn't come back in. I need under 25.5. I'm rooting for you." I can't take double overtime, guys. So if this goes to double overtime, I'm gonna probably get off the stream. No joke. And just look at that. The Jazz take the lead. Svi Mykhailiuk has his best game of the season. If they don't cover the Magic, I hope they lose. Simple as that. $20-point lead for the Clippers. Lakers versus Clippers has been a very interesting game. Zubac left early, then Luka left early, left at halftime. They say Luka Doncic has a leg contusion. So to me, that means rest. Whoa, the Magic's defense is garbage. And one for Kevin Love here. I can't take double overtime. The Magic should be ashamed of themselves. I don't care how shorthanded they are. It looks like it. Pick 'em MMA. It looks like it. It looks like it. He missed the free throw. Kevin Love of all people. Wow, thanks a lot, J Darby, for the super chat donation. I truly appreciate you. He said, just for what you do, my guy. Keep it going. Thank you so much, J Darby. I mean that. Very kind of you, and I hope you're enjoying the stream. I hope you're winning here and in life. Thank you so much. And I will keep it going. I will keep it going. Thanks for the encouragement. Oh, I have to refresh the stream. No, not the live stream, but the Magic stream that I'm watching. Can you believe how many free throws these guys have missed? The Magic. Thank you guys, J Darby, Pick'em MMA. Banchero's playing terribly. He missed so many free throws. Just end this game, man. End this game. G7 Striker said Clippers plus 1.5 was sweat free. It definitely appears to be so. Great call, G7. They don't have any challenges. Why is he shaking his head like that? Get back and play defense. Banchero, he's crazy sometimes. He's crazy sometimes. Big basket there. Big basket there. Anthony Black takes the lead for the Magic. I think it was a foul. They didn't call it. That's unbelievable. Jazz ball. And they miss. They miss the three. Svi Mikhailuk. Magic ball. They foul Anthony Black. He's going to the line. I agree, G7. Pick'em MMA side, mostly but MMA, but there aren't many organized events right now for the UFC this time of year. Okay. Send me some MMA picks sometime. He missed the free throw. These guys have missed like 12 free throws, man. Get this game off the screen. It's time to relax. It's time to relax. Get this game off my screen. It's a 3-point game. End it. End it. End it. I can't believe this. A 3 for Keyonte George. It's tied with 4 seconds left. And he got fouled on the 3. He got fouled on the 3. Unbelievable. Keyonte George got fouled on the 3. That was incredible, man. Future All-Star Keyonte George. He still has to make the free throw. The Jazz fans witnessed a crazy event tonight. Down by 16 points with 5.5 minutes to go in the fourth quarter. They force overtime. And now he hits a crazy 4-point play while down by 3 with 4 seconds left. Timeout, and he hit the free throw. Jazz up by 1. Banchero, Anthony Black, they should be ashamed of themselves. Magic ball, 4 seconds to go. Timeout Orlando. G7, to be fair, who would have predicted this? Like this set of outcomes, like this chain of events, completely unpredictable. That's why we love sports, right? That's why we love sports, guys. Yep, Dave Merrill. Yep, we cashed with Harden assists. Yep. G7 said he's sick. He didn't bet Utah. It was on his mind. Fauci said it's crazy. Pick'em MMA said I'm sick. I cashed out the Jazz plus 980. That was a crazy bet. At least you doubled up, but in hindsight, you probably could have got a better payout. But you know, we can say that about any bet. Pick'em MMA, you know, you made some money, but still, it is crazy. Keyonte George will be an all-star one day. It's simple. Now let's see what head coach Jamal Mosley draws up, man. Because they don't deserve to win. It's as simple as that. Desmond Bane scored with less than a second left. A floater off the backboard. He's telling the crowd to sit down. This is unbelievable. This is unbelievable. Wow. Shout out to Desmond Bane, man. Made us some money today. Desmond Bane, over 22.5. Nothing like Banchero. Banchero's a walking brick. Banchero's a walking brick. Let's go, Flagg. Pick'em MMA. Fauci. G7. Crazy game. Zadina. Panjim. Dave Merrill. Yes, sir. Kepler. Like Wo Finance. Dan. Charlavani. Let's go, my boy Flagg. Still time, though, because 0.6 is enough to get a shot off, guys. And this is a Magic team that's been getting torn to shreds defensively. Can they play defense on the play that counts? They added time to the clock. It's point. No, they didn't. No, they didn't. Here they come. Game over. There's no way they're going to review this. Are you kidding me right now? They threw it straight out of bounds. And they're saying they're going to look to see if Ace Bailey was tripped before the clock expired. What am I witnessing? Sunset said brick cello. J Darby said T-Rex arms cashed. Dave Merrill says end of OT on my end. I'm watching it live. They're reviewing it. The game isn't over. I'm watching the game live. Cable. Man 6600 said I took Banchero under 24.5 points. He has 23. J Darby said BS review. Bond Beats. Welcome back, Bond Beats. Let's go. Welcome in, everyone. G7 said Vegas has to kill some parlays. I can't believe what I'm seeing right now. Lenny said, sleep well. We have a busy day tomorrow. Good job, Warrior. Thank you so much, Lenny. Big day, guys. Big day of betting right now. Big bounce back today. And that will bring us officially to 4 winning days out of 5. 4 winning days out of 5, guys. So let's keep it going. Don't ever bet more than you can afford to lose. Always be responsible. We're trying to win more days than we lose. And we will make it to the finish line, guys. I appreciate you guys for being here. And I'm rooting for us. They said it's going to be Utah Jazz possession, Jazz ball, 0.2 on the clock. Can you believe this? 0.2 on the clock. So the Magic bring Jonathan Isaac in the game to bring some more size on the court. Wallace said parlayed Bane and Harden and got a nice hit. Appreciate your expertise. Love to see it, Wallace. Wallace O. Hope you have a great evening, brother. Glad you won. Hit that like button for me and subscribe if you're not, but I'm guessing you are subscribed. I'll have another stream tomorrow, guys. Another live NBA betting stream tomorrow at 5:30 or 5 p.m. Eastern. So just make sure you have notifications on and you guys won't miss out, win or lose. And we finally got to the end of that game. Desmond Bane, they're going to count that as a game-winning shot, officially. Desmond Bane with the game winner. Magic win. They don't cover. We won a lot of bets, guys. We won a lot of bets. That's it. That's it. Huge bounce back. Huge bounce back today. We've now won 4 out of 5 days. We won with the Philadelphia 76ers money line. Half unit. 76ers money line, half unit. Desmond Bane over 22.5 points, half unit. Duncan Robinson over 9.5 points, 1 unit. Tobias Harris over 13.5 points, half unit. CJ McCollum over 18.5 points, 1 unit. Keyshawn George over 14.5 points, half unit. James Harden over 8.5 points for 1 unit. We also won with a live bet on the Boston Celtics plus 2.5 for a half unit. When they shocked the world against the Toronto Raptors, we bet that halfway through the third quarter, and they blew them out after that. And we lost with the Golden State Warriors, minus 5.5, 1 unit. Orlando Magic, minus 7.5, 1 unit. And Emmanuel quickly over 15.5 points for a half unit. It was a spectacular day, guys. The losses from yesterday, won that back and then some. Things are going really well overall. NBA is ours, guys. It's ours. And we're going to continue with what we do, which is consistent performance. We're going to learn from what we see. We're going to make the right adjustments, and we're going to do it together. We're going to get to the NBA Finals, guys. I thank you guys so much for everything. Thank you for the kind words, the support, the super chats. I just have to say that Jay Darby, thank you so much. Pickup MMA, thank you so much for the super chat donations. Shout out to everyone who is in the chat as well for the positivity. The winning bets, even if you lost, we're not judging anyone here. We're going to move on to tomorrow. I hope that I was of some help. I'll come on before the games tomorrow. I'm going to miss the first game. I'm going to be watching Red Zone with my girlfriend. But once things slow down there, before the next 5 games for the NBA tip-off, I'll come on at 5 p.m. Eastern to break down the slate, to give you guys my pregame picks, and I'll stay on again to provide live bets, in-game analysis, and sweat the games for you guys. Just want to say thank you guys so much once again. It's My Guy Knows a Guy. Hit the like button for me and subscribe to the channel as well. 6-hour stream, guys. 6-hour stream. Come on. I can go for another 6 hours, but there aren't any games on except for the Lakers game. So maybe I didn't really mean that. Really, I do want to get some rest, but just disregard that for now. But either way, you guys, yep, I see you guys in the chat. 10-0 run for the Lakers. The Lakers might be worth a live bet. I don't know. Maybe we missed the best line. Some funny business going on with Luka leaving the game. All the money probably came in on the Clippers. Who knows what happened there, guys? But James Harden got that 9th assist for us. Be careful. Don't chase your bets. Best of luck with the NFL tomorrow, with NBA tomorrow, whatever it is you're betting. Subscribe to my channel if you're watching and not subscribed, because I can see that some people who are watching are not subscribed. Subscribe to the channel for more live sports betting content. Also, hit the like button for me. Every like counts, guys. Follow me on Twitter at Myguyknowsaguy. I'm gonna celebrate the wins. If you guys can, hit like over there. Retweet. Let people know that you were here on the stream. Let people know that you were here. Or you can check out the community page on my YouTube channel and support the post there. Hit like over there. I just want to say shout out to everyone that was here, like Wo Finance, Pick'em MMA, Jay Darby. You guys are the absolute realists. Once again, thanks for the super chat donations. My bro Fauci Banks, Dingo72, Matt Harris. Great job with that live over. Hey, it doesn't matter how it happens as long as it wins. Great call, Matt Harris. Dave Merrill, Flagg. Yep, see you tomorrow, bro. Matt, man, 6600. Before the stream, I'm not sure, man. I have to work on finalize some NFL bets for my newsletter subscribers for NFL, but I'll have plenty of NBA for you guys tomorrow. Fauci Banks, like Wo Finance, G7 Striker, Wallace O, Lenny, man 6600, Dave Merrill, Bond Beats, Flack, Zadina, Panjim, Kepler, Yezer. Let's keep it going, guys. Dan. Stay positive, everyone. Michael Sabadine, Charlavani, my bro Casual from earlier. So many people who were here earlier as well. I know it's late, it's Saturday, it's holidays, guys. I know how it is. So many people were here earlier. Aza Owens, and it won't even let me see very many of the other names. Wholesome J, Daddy Rel, Lenny, Cedric Wallace, K Miles, Conrad Walters, EWM Community, User MI, Casual, Bitsy, No Heel Achilles, my bro, Matt Harris, and it won't let me see the names from earlier, but I just want to say shout out to you guys. You guys are the absolute realists. And Kepler hit his play as well for plus 2,700. Shout out to you, Kepler. Great job. Thanks for sharing. My bro Vic as well earlier. Vic Jolliffe. Like Wo Finance. Yep. See you guys tomorrow. And yeah, thank you so much, guys. Tell someone about my channel. Tell someone about my channel. Your sports betting friends. And yep, that's it. My guy knows a guy here. I'm signing off. Have a great night, everyone.